The fuck?
Now, man, you might get hit on by Charlotte more.
And you dating?
I'm sorry.
There you go. Here's your new personal bodyguard.
Oh, you just didn't want to bring the
I don't know, man.
the two sword breakers.
I mean, it's
Two pistols.
It's to show, you know.
Yes.
So we got Pistol Man, and we got
polar opposites.
yeah, you are. You greatly are. You got
Knife girl with rifle.
and then you got and perfect. This is the first time they're gonna see him with a two-handed weapon because he doesn't walk around with them much, but he does want to dual Torg.
Terrifying.
I already know what move I want to do with Torg. I want him to charge, and then for me just over my shoulder.
Oh.
I'll do that. I'll flex.
Painful.
Yeah, I think
Yep, I agree. Thank you. And my health.
Some kind of.
You guys might want to get a map because things are gonna start picking up here in a second. So,
Yep.
sounds
Yeah.
all right, let's turn nameplates.
What?
I'm just letting them know that things are picking up because I'm gonna have a meeting with all the guards and let them know what's happening.
Well, time to start stream.
Yes. Uh-oh, Lucifer's back.
Oh.
No, Swordbreaker.
Oleander have an ass.
You should not be in the DM model.
Wait, double fails. Don't be
We're trying to avoid people being in the DM model when they're not actually a DM because we don't want people to abuse it on accident. I know you'll be fine with it, but I'm trying to avoid stuff like that. So
Yeah.
I have to be very careful because things have been happening. So I've been having to play my cards very carefully. Anyways,
I know.
Inquisitors, shall we?
Yes, certainly. I have to be southern.
Yes, you need to be a bit southern. I don't remember my accent, but I'll just make it up on the fly because fuck, who's gonna give a shit when my accent changes? Inquisitor. My voice has been broken.
Wife.
Your fishwife. She is now mine. Well then, if we kind of just talk like this. Ah. Decently sized building.
Our fancy new home. Who do you reckon that is?
Probably the old mayor.
Some shit.
Family to the mayor, whatever it may be. But yeah, this will do. This will indeed do.
We need to redecorate.
Perhaps. I've got a war board. I've got a desk for myself. Looks like a place I can do alchemy as well.
Ready, Artie?
With, oh, it's actually a really nice view. I didn't even think about that.
Got a fountain. Got some garden.
And one window that doesn't work.
Comfy little place.
Well then. Let's go, acquaint ourselves with, Tori again. Inform him of the news, although I'm sure that he may have already been informed.
Maybe. Doesn't hurt to remind,
Yeah, John, you're hello.
You've
Sure,
called
you're
me
happy
from the
about
Tower
that.
of Perdition. What do I do
Yeah,
for you?
I'm. So there's this thing. Someone saw. It's inside of
It's
something.
never a good sign.
I don't want to be too fast, but I'm not sure if that's something that does it.
There's a chaos wizard here? No.
Oh, no, it is.
No, the guy had asked us a question.
No, not them.
Oh,
The
that
fellow
guy.
over there.
Good afternoon,
day.
guardsmen and guardswomen.
Yo.
I will be requesting all of you to meet up at your guard's house if you do not mind.
I got nothing better to do. Of course.
Yeah. I think Torg and them were in there, but hopefully they stopped talking.
Torg, yes. Torg talked to small person.
You signed your place up within the Stonebloods for a reason. And you care much more about yourself, more than my people, than even her. I want to protect every children. You do? Then maybe this time you should really talk with the emissary. Maybe we'll see how that goes. After all, we're in a war.
Not everything in war involves fighting.
Something you need before I lose my temper with the little one.
Outside.
Sorry.
Good.
You're good.
If I hear that Amberleaf comes with you, I will find you.
Used to
And how
You are not taking my advisors within the war.
understandable. Like
You as well.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that, everyone.
Under orders of Archmage Urundel, I will be hereby appointed the mayor of Redwall. We had a nice, lovely conversation. So all of you guardsmen now know, things are going to be changing. Because unfortunately, from what I've seen in my past few days being here, you are less guards and more militia. There have been a lot of things happening here that should not be, and we will make change of that. For now, we will await the return of your other captains, as I'm sure they may be making their appearance here in the next few days, and we will be having a meeting and a sit-down on things that are going to change. Is that understood?
Yes, of course.
That is very interesting. I agree.
We do have to make a lot of changes, including with what is going to be happening here soon, as I'm sure the Daedra will make their way back here at some point. So being as untrained, unfortunately, as you guys are, we are going to need a lot of training. And a lot of preparation, of course. But now it seems like a quiet day, and I don't really have much else, so enjoy yourselves. If you have any questions, well, I will be walking around.
Let me know when the matches and the training and the sparring come up. I will sure as hell try and get ahead of the game and make sure that I get well prepared for it.
Of course. And if any of you would like to duel myself to test your prowess, you may. I don't mind having a nice friendly spar.
Maybe. That would be very interesting.
Not many stand up to Sir Torg.
Well then, would you like to?
As much as I would, several other problems have come up that I need to take care of.
Huh, I see. Yes, the things that we have seen yesterday.
That too, unfortunately. We need to keep this place protected. I'm gonna need a couple of other updates if something else comes up. If there are any vampires walking around, I need to know. I will personally handle that myself. That of barbaric nature.
Yes. Well, sorry, you know, let's talk inside. The rest of you, I would prefer if you guys stuck in groups of 2 at least. Being alone is never good, including as guards, women, and men. But don't let me stop you. Enjoy the rest of your days. Or, well, day. Sorry.
Well, I have made some rounds above to the plateau. Mind joining me?
You don't mind if I join you?
About the whole
I walked in on a interesting conversation, I see.
A Stoneblood that needed to be taught discipline.
Yeah.
As every chieftain should. Because he was gonna take an advisor and threaten to take one of the very necessities to prevent an oncoming assault upon this place and Aether. That of which I was not gonna let happen. Just because of love to be involved. They are a very young one, yes. However, they themselves are even more reckless than me with an emotion and mental standards.
They just joined, after all.
Getting sick and tired of people trying to do the dumbest shit. Especially with what happened a day or so ago.
Yes. Unfortunately, people do not think all the time, and they act before they think about the consequences that may come with it.
If he's really going to do that, though, I'm gonna have to teach more than just discipline. I am hoping he does not force my hand on it. He's a strong-willed warrior. But if he does something like this, I cannot afford it.
Yes. Now, I do need to remind you, including with your comment about vampires. Unfortunately, the neutrality of this land has dropped quite a bit, and I do plan on returning it. So, realistically, anyone can come here, as long as they are not causing problems. So if those vampires do come back, there's nothing you can do.
These places are not truly part of the war after all. That I will have to respect and understand. I may be barbaric in nature, however, my mind has changed and thought processes have reached higher than what I used to first time being in Aether. I really could stop thinking like a chieftain than any. If
Yes.
anyone is going to jump right on in to help in with the war, then that's what they shall do.
One thing you need to remember as a captain, including being a chieftain, is that it's 2 separate lives. You cannot let them intertangle. One is meant to keep the peace and keep the neutrality of the land. The other is to keep your people safe. Find that balance. You need to do both. And you can't have both
I
happen
already
at the same
am.
time.
I already am. Truth is, before the first war against the Stonebloods, I didn't think of myself as being a chieftain, but now I have all these responsibilities since my brother's death, and I have to carry them out, protect my old mother. I have to. I do not know exactly where these things came from, but I do know this. They were locked away underground in the midst of Valof and its lands for a reason. The Ganaki mostly. It's for good reason. They're cannibals, slavers. Some things that, now that I see, apparently some others don't understand. And if they happen to attack here, you can already see how that song and dance goes.
Yes. Which will be one of their biggest mistakes if they attack here. Because one of the big things about having a neutral land is when it is attacked, the opposing faction that is attacking it is instantly considered hostile to, well, almost anyone who would be here.
And I'll be ready for that whenever that time comes. I will be around. As much as the Red Wall Guard can try and endure and do their thing. You're right about one thing, the neutrality is dropping.
Yes.
And you are right. These lands must remain neutral. And I intend to keep it that way and help as much as I can. Bring influence, reputation, consideration,
Perfect.
power.
one thing I will recommend, with the upcoming events that may transpire, we are going to need supplies. Now, here in Redwall, we are not fully self-sufficient, as we cannot provide our own supplies at times. If you ever feel like it, take a group of your guardsmen, go up to Aether, engage in business. Buy food from the other guilds there, potions, medical supplies. Start making a stock of items, backup when they start coming through your waters, you're ready for it. Training. I will be doing my best to host trainings, but I'm sure you can host your own if I am not present. And another thing, I'd always recommend having having a meeting with all of your guards in the beginning of the day. Explain what has happened the past day, and what might happen today, so that way people are ready for it, and any tasks that need to be done. It gives them the right mindset.
Good. The right mindset is what is needed now these days. From an example of showing from Krim, I can now see that there's more recklessness in the guardsmen rather than my own clan. And we're barbarians, for God's sakes.
Unfortunately, when you hand someone a sword and a shield and tell them that they are protecting people, they sometimes get power to their head. Whatever it may be, that's why I said you're more of a militia now than you are guards. And that's why we're gonna change that.
Good. Thank you for your services then, considering. I know that you cannot do much considering the lands here, but do know this. I will help as much indeed as I can. If they start coming through here, I'd be the first one to fight them. You know exactly how dangerous they are. They've already taken down one of the great clans. If we don't change something soon, in which I plan on doing so, it is only a matter of time before Valar falls and they start coming here.
I see. Then we'll make sure that does not happen, and to our future of working together, of course.
A bright future indeed.
I will be waiting for a full meeting of when the rest of the captains are back. However, I did receive a missive that it should not be too long. It should be here within the next 3-4 days, I believe, which is very hopeful.
Good. At least one thing that I can now get off my chest.
Anyways, I'll probably be gathering your guards in maybe an hour or so. Just have a simple conversation with all of them, but for now I will be walking about. I might perhaps make my way to Aether as well, so.
Just be careful.
Of course.
A lot of things and dumb shit that people can do around here.
We have some work to do, that's for sure. Some work indeed. At least they have a lovely training ground, that's for sure. Weapons already on stock.
I think the question with where to start is, well, just that. You got a lot of options.
Yes.
Everything needs to be fixed.
Everything needs to be fixed, unfortunately, and we only have so much time. How much time exactly, I do not know. But we will start slow, as to not overwhelm them, and we'll pick it up as we know that time is coming faster. For now, I want to keep it simple, the basics of guarding, the understanding.
Teach them how to fight as a unit.
Yes.
Good day. That kind of thing.
Good day. You are a guard, right?
Yes. I think you were here yesterday to help us with the whole situation.
You weren't informed because you weren't there at the meeting. You're a bit late, but under the order of the Archmage, I will be the new mayor here. So.
Ah, I see.
Well, I will be gathering your guards. I'll let you guys know an hour Soon, at some point, because I want to have a conversation with all of you. But we are going to be waiting for a full meeting of when all your captains are back together, which I received a missive should only be a few days. For all of them, including Kai and Alwyn. So.
That's correct.
Well then, I will be continuing my walkabout. Have a good day.
Alright, you too.
They'll have heart, that's what I'll give them. They'll have spirit.
At least we know they're not gonna cut and run at the first sign of danger.
Yes, cutting and running is never a bad thing. As if it doesn't get you killed, it seems like all of them want to rush towards it, without being necessarily too prepared. We'll change that out of them. They will know when to lay down their lives and when not to. That is the important part. He is right that way, behind those mountains over there.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate that. That makes everything a lot simpler.
Of course.
Check the minion building later, maybe. See if ward's there.
Funny. Anyways. If I need you to again, I will call for you. But I feel like for now, you guys are free. I'll be making my way to Aether, of course. If you'd like to keep accompanying, you may. But if not, you are free.
Sending stone, and we'll be done.
Have a look around
Yes.
here. See what there is going on. See if I can't plan some things out.
Yes. Oh yes, keys, that's
a lot
right.
of work that he's doing.
It's a very slow catch. Very slow. I used metal magic to make a slow throw. Are you reading manga while roleplaying?
No.
Oh,
Damn, can't believe it.
The chats are...
What do you
Oh,
mean?
Pog.
She always carries those with her. I think she got them in Aether or something.
Go.
One of their newest imports. I don't know. I stay out of that shit.
You reading manga?
Well, that means that you're actually feeling the ground beneath your feet.
Seeker's Pog. Anyways.
Are we waiting for Moose?
Yes.
Are we waiting for Moose? I'm
Yes,
assuming
we are.
either you are you doing the
My hat's cooler than yours.
Yeah, it is. I know. I'm gonna commission at some point for custom models, just so you know.
You got everything. You got the rundown, all the notes.
I have the money for it now, so I'm getting this one and my other model done, and that's literally all the models I need right now. So, oh, my After Dawn model.
The shield on the others as well a bit, so it's less annoying to look at. Now it's just
A quick vromp. Yeah.
Illusion.
Gotcha. Yes.
You'll still have that, of course.
Yes. Hold still.
You know, and they, of course, have grenades.
Yeah, no, I saw the grenades.
Doesn't love a grenade.
I was in them last night.
And also, they can also do this now.
And they've got somewhat of a race
More
toggle.
options.
Yeah.
Some. As long as you're not a filthy non-human. Elf. Disgusting.
Disgusting.
I see. Time to purge.
Oh.
Anyways, to Aether.
Mine's white, exactly.
Farewell.
Oh boy. Model commissions, Pog. I have some of the money for it now, so I can do that. 3 models. $400-ish. I got the money for that. One should be cheaper. 2 of them should be cheaper, I hope. One should be expensive. So. Let's see, how laggy am I? Okay, not yet. Who's in the instance? Sorry. I skimmed through. Alright.
Alright, but Reese can't do that. That's the problem.
Skill issue. Not with that attitude.
Yeah, 3 more now, 100 more for the future. Listen, you've seen people's avatar list. Look at mine. Uploaded. 10. And some of them are literally the same model. 3 of them are literally, all 3 of these are like the same. You got 2 socials. This one was made quickly. I don't use. This one I don't use. This one, these 2 I won't use anymore. Well, this one I won't use anymore. This one can be used. You know, like Martin I haven't used in over 8 months. So. The FT models will grow. I mean, yeah, I don't save a lot of FT models. I only save a few that we don't have access to anymore. Which is the, this is why. Where is he? There he is. We don't have access to that one anymore, but some of just the other basic ones I've been using in session, so. But now we're on break, so I don't need to worry about using those. Don't know what those red lines are, but okay. I think I see Mr. Cinder over there. How did I know? He's like the brightest thing there.
Well, I'm joking with you.
Weirdo.
It's hard to be cautious, but you
Hello?
gotta accept it.
He's
Hello?
such a fucking joke.
You see his eyes have
What are you
clouded
doing?
over again.
Walking around.
Such a good guy. But you see, I've been
What's
trying to
doing?
get home, yeah.
Victor.
Every time
I am the mayor of Redwall.
I'm trying to get home. That's probably what it is. Cut, they probably just closed it. Yeah, they want the crowds getting back 30. That's all it is.
Redwall's good. I like Redwall, but no one goes there, so I don't go because I'm sad whenever I go there.
That is fair. That should be changing soon.
You want some candy? I got a big box. There's catnip on top, so just move the catnip.
No thanks. Much appreciated, though.
Candy?
No thanks.
Candy?
Nope.
Candy?
No thanks.
Yeah, you being MGR.
Oh, they're leaving. Unfortunate.
Was that an invis or a teleport?
You are a curious one, aren't you?
Well, I could see it if it's an invis.
Well, unfortunately, no. You cannot.
Dang.
There's ways around that.
I'm dead. Huh?
Yeah.
Well,
The party dead, of course. Ah, first time.
Our whole fucking thing.
It sucks, doesn't it?
Just us and whoever else is here. I don't know anyone else. Oh, God, still around.
Yes, Freya, what are you doing?
Nothing, Miss Julia. We're gonna be late for the lesson. And also, good to see you, Miss Amity.
Yeah. Hey, Andre. Andre.
how a lot of people figured out how different monster parts are able to make different potions, things of fire breathing, resistance, stuff like that. And certain ingredients are capable of doing particular effects if used in compounds. But for now, we're just going to be focusing on the ingredients. So, first and foremost, New, come up here. I'm going to be meshing both the basic course and the one that we're on, so that everybody else is able to learn something. Welcome. Oh, you'll enjoy it, just trust me. So, he's pulling out a piece of cloth. He pulls out 3 different bundles of what seem to be herbs. So, these are ingredients that you normally would put inside of a basic potion. Can you tell me how you would normally find out what they do?
Well, at home, so at home, I would put them in circles.
Alright, so it sounds like you have some kind of basic understanding of chemical matrices. You're also able to use a usual brewing kit to be able to utilize the ingredients around here. Matrices are for more on-the-field impromptu transmutations, but they're able to be used to make potions. How you find out what the ingredients do, it's real easy. And I will need my latecomers to volunteer, otherwise known as you. And you.
Yeah, that would be me.
Alright.
The ones who missed class. I have 3 herbs here.
He's already in the middle of his class, so I'm not gonna bother him.
So, yeah,
I'll just sit here and watch instead.
I need 3 people, and unfortunately, you meet the bare minimum criteria of taking this on. So, he hands you a bundle of red thorns. He hands you a bundle of green herbs, and he hands you a bundle of blue moss. Alright, so, easy way to figure out what they do. Eat it.
Okay.
I love it.
Beryl
I love this
pulls a
possible learning
small little
process.
piece off and gently places it in their mouth. Although,
So,
a very small piece, gently inserted.
Rolling.
I wonder.
Alright.
He's gonna be tripping on.
And here's the third one. Okay. So, for you, after consuming the blue moss, you will find yourself to be reinvigorated. Not physically, but you will find that your mana pool has been slightly refreshed. Since you are an elemental, that means that your body is more solid for whatever reason.
Why am I here?
You, after consuming the green moss, you notice that aching that was in your neck after the tournament is completely gone. And for you, even with just one needle, after you prick it on your tongue, being a blood mage, you know the taste of blood in your own mouth. You notice there's a lot more of it than there should be as you start to leak blood from your mouth profusely. It doesn't feel painful, however.
Oh. Oh dear.
Do I have to examine that one?
You good?
Hey, hold on.
No, he's fine.
I think I can.
Also, by the way, love your clothes, man.
Thank you. I'm just gonna.
Man, I just want to see.
Thank you. I'm gonna.
He hands you a second pouch of it, and you will notice it is blood thistle.
Choice.
I'm gonna
calming.
I'm gonna use humomancy to just stop the bleeding in my own mouth.
You stop the bleeding in your own mouth, but your tongue swells to twice its size.
Hold on.
Most of the time when attempting to find out what a new ingredient does, one would usually perform experiments such as that to be able to see what the effect is. Most of the time it is in a minor, small amount.
Yeah, head of security has not seen the light of day in 8 months. He's been in his cave in the entire time.
You actually are experimenting on, usually that is a medium, some kind of an object you put the ingredient into to test it without affecting yourself, like that. But in a pinch, you can eat it. So,
Not enough. Just blood, just leaking
given
down
those
the
ingredients,
sides of their lips.
My knowledge and journey of being on the road.
after you figure out what the ingredient does, you're able to utilize its effect by amplifying it or reducing it into a compound or solution. Everybody else is able to reintroduce themselves into the lesson. And to circle back around to the basics, our new members, you start off with a basic solution, something to put the ingredients into. As you combine them, the effect is either amplified or reduced depending on what you do to it. Solution, ingredient, additives. Those are the base things that you need to make a potion. This class is all about finding out what the effects of the ingredients are to use them in the base. So, the ingredients that I gave you were the common healing ingredients. Each of them have a different kind of effect. Yours, it usually doubles the amount of blood in a person's system so that it can help bleed out. Yours was just a basic healing herb. It mends wounds and makes sure that pain is dulled.
Alchemy is about understanding the brain energies.
And yours was bright moss.
Below our feet, around us in the air.
It's able to renew somebody magically. It's able to be used on people that are less than organic, as it were.
It's sort of close to how mages and magic connect.
So,
alchemy, we work on a metaphysical.
I'm going to give you a handful of ingredients, and you're going to tell me exactly what they're able to do, or what you think that they're used for. I'm going to give you 3. No, you're going to be testing them.
Those who wish to watch, you can all learn alchemy.
Each of these ingredients are something you're able to test with your own body. None of them are going to kill you. Don't worry.
Be an alchemist. Never forget that.
Yes, sir. But I'm just simply here to observe.
That'll be interesting. Anyways, so. Tiny cloth pouch.
Any knowledge is good knowledge.
Yes, it is. And considering
Everybody
I'm the
take
seeker of knowledge itself, this, too,
Inside of this pouch,
something I acquired.
one for you.
Then it just far enough away that I'm not included, but I can still hear.
Welcome back.
That should be good now.
That's the important thing.
Inside of that pouch is an ingredient.
I'm not much of an
3
alchemist.
ingredients that you will be going through.
All I ever learned to
You
do
will
is
test
make
out what the
complex
effects are,
solutions.
and if you're able to tell me them correct.
Model. I threw it together and it's been broken for the past hour. I was so pissed because I had swapped to the new Unity, and for some reason my toggle, it was working for me locally. It wasn't working for anyone else. So I did something, and now it's
So I was
working.
bored today.
Yeah.
I am almost done with the vanilla map. Basically, almost all the sectors are done, and I made a Golden Leaf 2.0 with the new systems and everything.
Jesus, okay. Shit. Anyways, time to go be mayor.
Because, you know, we gotta prepare for the 29th. Yeah, anyway.
So if you want to come
time
talk to
be,
Mr. Mayor Boy.
Wait, are we in Redwall right now?
No,
Or
we're
are
in
we
Aether. That's what I'm saying. I'm going to be mayor.
Okay,
Mayor duties.
thank God. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got someone
So-
that wants to be a temperature and well.
Ooh,
we'll see.
hell yeah. Alright. Mayor duties. Mr. Mayor guy. Also, hi Silent. I don't know if I said that already. My ADHD is kicking in, and I don't remember if I've talked in chat at all. So I still should have admin here, right? Yes. There we go. Xena's here, the fuck? Okay, so I need 2. No one else here needs DM, right? No, because Elusive should be here, right? Okay, cool. Hydration. Keep my lips moist.
Appreciate the help, by the way.
Of course.
Next to Nexus. Alright, I'm gonna run through the Nexus real quick.
That makes so much more sense. Oh my god.
That's exactly what it is.
If you'd like to start gathering your fellow guards by the training arena, that'd be most appreciated.
I shall go form them.
Thank you.
Interesting.
I know you two were not
Nice
here,
to meet you.
but new mayor of Redwall. That's your duty.
That would be there. It was a pleasure, Mr. Mayor.
Victor. Just call me Victor. Good to meet you as well.
Shade, pleasure to meet you.
Shade, good to meet you. And you as well.
Quentin.
Quentin. It was a pleasure. I've already spoke with your captain Torg, and I also received a missive for those who are not aware of it, that your other captains, at least 2 that I know of Kai and Alwyn, should be returning in the next few days. So we will have a large meeting among all guardsmen and women. Yes. Finally. It seems like all the guards are going to be back together. Yes, from what I've seen in reports, they are a good duo. Good guards. Good captains.
Yeah, and I like to talk to them too, so it's good to know they're returning soon. Especially
Yes.
with Dominion
We've been
stuff.
waiting for them to come back.
Ah,
too, so
Dominion.
If anything,
Perfect.
If we see them around, we see you, then we'll let you know.
Good, if you would. Thank you.
It's a piece of parchment, and at the bottom you'll see the signature of the the Archmage, and it will proclaim that the Inquisitor Victor is the new mayor of Redwall.
But after seeing and hearing what I just did,
That is myself.
Good.
Since the last mayor did not make his way around here too often. So,
Understood. So I presume you want to speak with us then. Our building?
perhaps a bit later, I'm going to be speaking with the guards here soon.
Understood.
We're still
We'll
here.
stick around then.
We're still here. Feel free to grab us. at any
I'm sure I can sending stone you,
actually, I would love that.
if you're not around.
The like scenic route and the dirt path over there.
We will make ourselves available.
Of course.
We have a nice
Do you want it?
spring.
I also have pocket diver.
Good view too.
Is it rejuvenating? Do I get some of my life back? Actually, granted, do I get my life
has
back?
it, yeah.
Oh, it's a bat.
It's been cooler up now, so.
Like a rat, but with wings. It's cool.
My lady, how are you feeling?
I'm not a rat. I'm a dragon.
Are you? You look and smell like a bat.
Dragon.
How are you feeling?
Conflicted.
I'm gonna run away now. I'm gonna run away now. I'm gonna run away.
Understandable. I guess you'll tell me about it. Later. We do have to get a room.
The nerve on some people calling me a bat. I mean, yeah, I have wings on my arms, but that's just because my dragon form is a wyvern.
I think it's coupled with the ears.
Oh, go. Ah, Inquisitor.
Your ears are kind of. Oh, bats, oddly enough, actually have fairly. Yeah, well, they are mammals.
Actually, having had those, probably really handy.
They are called flying foxes, and
I
you
wouldn't
have a
doubt it.
kind of fox-like face.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Hello, Mayor.
Afternoon.
I'm gonna make this simple for now. I just want to know everyone's names and what they do, so I can get a count of exactly each guard and what their speciality is. If you'd like to line up, so I may make it nice and organized.
I'll go ahead and start. Make it easier for everyone else.
Of course.
Right, let's do it.
All right. Redwall Guard, Damon Rutherford. Not exactly a squad lead yet, but we're gonna be there maybe. Who knows? Main physical fighter. Weapons are currently broken, but looking to I already have new ones. I do have lightning and light magic.
I see, fighter. Please go to my left.
Hello. I am Crimron Tindershield. I am also a physical fighter. I have light and holy, no, fire and holy affinities, and I'm a guard fighter. Yeah, I think I covered it. Nephilim, if that's important. Get my little hand.
I see. To my left, please.
Greetings. I am Scarlet Brace at your service. I am the Redwall Gods. Well, protector. I am a healer in training, and I am a physical barrier water mage. I basically protect as many as I can, and as long as it stays up, I stay up.
I see. You may stay behind me.
Of course.
Barbarian Pixie, Mage, and who deals with ice, sorcery, and...
You're on whisper.
Ah, sorry. Barbarian Pixie, Mage, Guardsman, Ice Sorcerer, and I know a little bit of Lunar Magic, also Moon Cleric.
I see. Mage, if you'd stand to my right.
Trisira, temporary squad lead. Kai kind of made me temporary to help out while he's gone. I am a guard, a bit of a, not much of a fighter, but more of a information gatherer, sneak around, that kind of thing.
I see. If you'll stand a bit to my forward right here.
Chieftain, Torque Stoneblood. That of the Stonebloods, one of the squad leads here. Help try and lead and try and bring people back as much as I can. Fighter class. Have a warhammer, a war axe, as well as a one-handed axe and shield. Within the affinity of infernal magics, my axe is imbued with lightning affinity, and my shield is imbued with an ice affinity.
I see. If you'll stand off to my left.
Also, is that normal? Yeah, I've been gone from Redwall and Aether for about 3 months.
Shade. I am a fighter, working slightly on my magic. I have the affinities of chaos and light, and I have 3 weapons as my own science.
I see. Also a fighter, stand off to my left. Alright. I'm not gonna go over too much today on what is to be happening, because I like to have more guards here. I will send out a, missive to the rest of the guards that, tomorrow will be, hopefully a big day. Hopefully tomorrow, we'll see when, Kai can make it, of course. However, we are gonna start trainings. Of course, not always gonna be mandatory, people have their own lives, of course, but optional if you show up and, well, necessary at a point for, understanding the duties of a guard, as I'm sure some of you don't fully understand the meaning of being a guard. Right now, you will act more of a militia than a guard. You are more protectors than you are keeping the peace. And we are here to change that. You will be both protecting this land, but also keeping its neutrality about it. Another thing is that we will be bringing any punishments back, as there have been a lot of people who have gone untouched for things they have done. With that being said, I will do my best to write up a simple list of laws and any punishments that are to be handed out if case an event happens where someone breaks it. Is there anything else that I should know that is already being worked on by the guard that I may not already?
We did have an investigation not too long ago about a certain grave robbery, if you'd like the papers for those.
Yes, that would be useful.
Do I fall under that category?
I think the magistrate might also have a copy of it, but yes.
I see.
Yeah,
Of course,
that you'd probably be interested in that.
as you all may now know, across from the Nexus, the building there is the mayor's office. That's why I will be held up. So any papers, you can simply just put inside. The door will be unlocked for all of you, as you have keys for it. So simply just walk in, leave the papers on the desk somewhere. Nothing much. Don't rummage through my building, please. It's nothing important in there right now, but privacy, I'd like my, my own papers and such, but... Anyways.
There's no need to do so anyways.
Yes. Anything else other than the grave robbery that I should know of, other than the Daedra, which I was here for?
Actually, I remember one. I believe, I do not know if they are still around or not. However, we had about a week or so ago large orcs, large axes and armor, coming in far from the swamp. Do not know exactly if they tried to push up or not, but last time that we tried, things were 10 times the size of me.
Oh, I see. That must have been fun to deal with.
I recognize that. I remember that.
Yes, from that, if you'd like to know anything as well, the swamps are currently open. We can't really bar people from them, but...
Yes, that is the important part. The swamps will no longer be closed unless you have orders from myself or your captain Kai, as he is going to be potentially the head of the guard rather than multiple captains, but I will speak with that at another point. The barring of the swamps is unnecessary in a way. We understand that we do want to keep people safe, yes, but people going there know the dangers and what they may be getting themselves into. So, as long as they are not going there and causing problems, which they shouldn't, because as many people know, the same protections that are here on this island are in fact there in the swamps. Of course, things can change, of course, with how monsters are and how some chaotic magics, and including the Daedra, can go through that stuff, but that is all... You're there. Latecomer, perfect. If you would step up in front of me if you are a guard, if I'm not mistaken, or at least I don't see a badge necessarily,
Yes,
but
I
that is
am.
fun. So I know some people have a
The badge is
problem.
on my book.
Yeah,
I
some
know it's
people...
small.
Oh, I see. There it is. Okay. Yeah. Understood. I just need your name, what you do, affinities, simple stuff like that.
It's Jackson Ratu. Just a god, healer, and also potentially being a mage in the future. And my affinity is just light.
If you go stand over to Miss Scarlet over there. Was that your name? I may have mistaken it. I'm sorry if I did.
Jackson.
Perfect. No, sorry. Stand next to Miss Scarlet. A lot of names all at once. Very forgetful at times, but I'm sure I will get to learn all of your names at times, including if you have a lovely badge above your head that can help me at times to keep my memory there, but that's besides the point. Now, I do at some point want to see how combat capable some of you are. Of course, I know it is a very odd day. A lot of people are very tired due to some events that may have happened earlier in the morning, if you catch my drift. So if you are capable of showing off some combat and you would like to display your skills, if you'd like to move behind me. If not, it's perfectly fine, and we can always do it another day.
Sure. Why not?
Wouldn't mind that.
I see. For both of you, you do not need to obviously stress yourself that you may be the only one not fighting or showing off any of your skills. If you'd like to watch from the sidelines, you may, but if not, you are dismissed.
Of course. It doesn't help that I do not have any combat, I do not have any combat capable abilities aside from just blinding and pushing away, and of course protection barriers.
Well, that is also useful. At least we'll get you out of the way then if you'd like to show that at most.
Come on, show me your
Very
awesomeness.
well.
There we are. Quite a large area as well. You can fit quite a decent amount of people under here. For those who do not know, something like this is very important. It is actually one of the more important things in combat as well. Depending on what you're fighting, there may be a lot of projectiles being launched. Arrow volleys, cannon fire, of course. I do not know how much this can take before it starts to break. But I trust that it'll be able to stop some arrows. Let's see.
I can actually vouch
It is
for
connected
that.
to
Speaking of a volley.
It is connected to my own life force. So
Huh.
as long as I stand, it stands.
I see. You were gonna say.
That shield may be stronger than you think, actually. There was a volley of arrows that came along with those giant orcs. If not for this strong shield, half of our group would have been wiped.
I see.
True. This is true.
I will make it very simple then. If I just There it is. There we are. Just keep it simple, just so I can see.
I'm ready.
There's a ricochet.
I see. Of course, it's never gonna feel good, as it's connected to your own person, but sometimes you have to hurt yourself for others to keep them safe. And that's exactly what the job of this is. You did wonderful. Thank you. You said you can also blind people. Is that magical or is that physical?
It is magical and it's just a water cannon. Just a simple spray of high propelled water.
Huh. That is useful in more ways than just blinding people. Of course, if there's a fire here, you can put that out. There was a fire in that healer's building that I heard of, so that is very useful. So, yes. More utility than combat, but utility is very important for the combat. So, thank you.
I think I helped.
Of course, my good sir.
Let's see, who do I want to see next? We will get, who here has more magic than they have physical? Of course, the mage. If you'd like to step up. The rest of you, if you'd like to stand over here, that way you do not get hit by any of the magics.
Requirements for. Do you know what his thoughts on a
You can't pull a cloak over him.
Or is he just
You'll
looking
probably
for
have to.
active?
You probably have to talk to him about that later for sure.
Well then, for your magics, if it is offensive, please cast it at myself. Do not be afraid.
If you're sure about it. Ice spray.
Honestly, what I think a mayor should be like.
Whew, cold. Nice. Anything else, if you'd like to keep going?
Penetrating. This is the lunar magic I know about.
Birdwall's not necessarily a. Out of character, that's just how the animation is.
There you are.
Straight. We do have mages here.
Anything else?
Well, in case of defensive moves,
Kind of what he said in militia.
Ice Chrysalis.
Or at least a town.
Or, no, it's Ice Armor.
Pretty much reside over
Huh.
the wall. Mage armor.
So that is a, yeah, a version of mage armor. How strong do you think this is?
Mm-hmm. It managed to withstand a hit from a big troll.
I see. How did this
And
get back
managed to
there?
withstand an avalanche.
An avalanche, I see. Sometimes I swear that my, weapons keep coming back when they're not supposed to. Let's try this again. There we are.
Oh, this ain't the first time.
You can take it, buddy, I believe.
I'll be aiming at your leg, so that way if it does go through, it will not injure you too much. If it does, I will make sure you do not die. Glanced off. Your armor did its job. Well done.
It's both Ice Wall and Ice Spear, but I rarely use that.
I see. Well, if you'd still like to show it, so I have an account of it.
Alright. Ice Wall up! You see, Ice Wall is formed up. It's all to you.
Nice. I see. Do you have anything that you could protect yourself that is physical? Any sort of dagger or anything?
I'm afraid not. At least not yet.
So the one thing I will say is that there are some monsters out there that can cut off magic. If you all know what a beholder is, they're quite terrifying creatures. One look at it and none of your magic will work. Keeping yourself a simple sidearm, anything to use, even if you're not fully trained in it, is always useful. One thing that I know a lot of people do is they keep boots in their knives. So in a last case scenario, they can grab it and use it if they need.
Boots in their knives?
Boots and knives?
A knife in their boot.
You mean knives in their boots?
Yes. Boots in their knives. Don't worry about that.
There should be a.
Oh, that gives me an idea.
I think that would just be like a, never mind. So, of course, keeping something like that would be very useful. Or, well, if you can ever get one, they're probably not. They're very hard to receive. Never mind. Flintlocks are very expensive, and the black powder is, not easy to come across. But if that is all, thank you.
I do have a question for you, Mr. Inquisitor.
Of course, call me Victor, please.
Victor. This is more so just a question. What were you also looking for, like, technically suspended guardsmen as well? Or just active ones?
For now, active ones, but suspended ones could be useful depending on the scenario, creating more of a, what would it be called? That you guys would be more of the militia, while the guards are the more of the, conscripts. That's a better word for it. Thank God I remember, that would be embarrassing if I didn't. Reserves, yes. Healer, if you like to step up. Or, no, healer, sorry, if you like to step up.
Honestly,
Glad he's testing you.
Well,
Kick him in the balls. Remember last time?
I can simply, well, for one thing, I can go invisible.
I see.
I do, however, able to create a barrier as well. Though it's not as big as Scarlet's, it's just able to fit just a bit amount of people.
Yes, the man I loaded with black powder. Wait, I have a feeling you may have been an officer. Yeah, you black powder. You can. Rudensmith. Make yourself magic.
Good. Go away. Other than that, I do see you have swords on your back. You know some basic combat with swords, keeping yourself protected in a physical way.
Of course. These swords are, in fact, enchanted and able to absorb most abilities. Well, 2 abilities.
Yeah, I don't have that good a history with dwarves.
Fire and darkness.
I see. Are they enchanted with magic or runes specifically? Probably magic, I would
Enchanted
assume.
with runes.
Runes, I see. I'm a big rune fan. They are very useful. Anyways, if you'd like to just do some simple strikes at me, so I may see how good it is. How good you are at
I'll
fighting.
just use my sword, one sword.
Of course. There you are. Good. Simple. You know the basics. That's what's important. So the times that your magic cannot hold up, you can at least keep yourself protected with something that is not always going to be important in terms of magic-wise. I've seen too many people die from it, unfortunately. They rely too heavily on magic, and it's an unfortunate circumstance. So, I would like to see if it is possible for you to keep something physical with you. Simply, if you know that there is going to be combat that day, perhaps carrying around one of the weapons on you. And if you don't need it at the time, simply stick it in the ground and use your magic, and when you move, pick it back up and keep it with you. If not any of the weapons, at least the shield to keep yourself protected in a physical way. And shields are offensive, for those who do not know. Shields are a great offensive weapon. Anyways, we will go next to the ranger, information gatherer, whatever it may be.
Our informant.
Alright, well, I don't really have anything that special, you know, just my sword,
Why I'm feeling weird. Nauseous.
my shield.
I see. So you've got very tiny barrels there to, I'm assuming, shoot off black powder in the musket balls. Of course, not as big as a normal flintlock musket, but
Well, it's not supposed to be something that's mostly for very close quarters. not
last
anything
resort,
long
yes.
distance.
That if you need, you have it right there.
Hmm.
Now tell me, do you use your weapon, or your shield as a weapon when you are fighting?
Occasionally, depends on what's going on.
I see. Okay.
Sometimes I pull out from my bag of tricks.
Bag of tricks.
Caltrips, smoke bombs, flash bombs.
That is something that's very useful, including for guards to have. Something that people do not know of, or people do not use a lot, is a simple powder called flash powder. People get it misconstrued on what flash powder is. They think it's something that you throw on the ground and it'll create a bright light. It's something you throw in the eyes of your enemies that will blind them. It hurts a lot. Flash powder is non-lethal.
Oh, yeah, and I have blinding powder on top
Yes.
of that, yes.
Flash powder is non-lethal, and is actually very good for apprehending suspects if they are being, violent. Sometimes pain is a necessary thing for apprehending people as they do not want to turn themselves in. Would anyone like to be an example for flash powder or no? I will not force anyone, it is not a pleasant experience. If you are going to carry flash powder, it is important to know what it feels like if you do want to carry it. That way, in case you throw it and the wind pushes it in your own face. It is a unfortunate thing that happens at times. If you would like to experience flash powder, please make your way over here.
Do you have resistance to flash? Pardon? Do I have resistance to flash? Probably not flash powder. I mean, my halo going off is a lot different than getting something chucked in my eye.
magical versus physical.
Well, I would say
this.
get
Yeah,
some
that
milk
is
for
true.
me.
Please.
I do have a
Of course.
I do have an ability that I snap my fingers and I create a flash of light. It's helped me become resistant to flashes of light.
Well, this is a powder. This is... Think of it as, spicy food that's getting put in your eyes. More or less. It's very painful. It's not anything that is bright. Yes. Well then.
Alright, I'm ready.
I have flash powder that actually does bang, and then I have blinding powder that is gonna burn a lot. Are
Yes.
you sure you're okay with this, Krim?
I'm planning on using it on other people, so I might as well know how it
Yes.
feels if I were to use it on myself.
Yes. It is very important any
okay,
objects that you have that you use on other people that you know what it's like to have it used on yourself, like flash powder. Because that way in the scenario that you throw it and the wind comes back at you, or anything that gets in your eyes that you use, you know how to deal with it properly. And also, it is very useful to know what your other person is going through. For instance, if you have someone who's not listening to you when you give out them orders and you flash powder them because they're being violent, they're gonna be in a lot of pain, and some of them may start crying, unfortunately, as sad as it sounds.
Here in a moment.
Yes. Perfect time for you. This is flash powder. If you don't know what it is, it's very painful. I'm gonna throw it in his eyes. He is going to sit there for a few seconds to experience it, and then afterwards I need you to dump that into his eyes to make sure that the burning stops.
Understood.
I will not do too much because I do not want to cause too much inexperience, but please keep your eyes open and keep looking at me. There you go. Give it a few seconds, the burning sets in, and now you can no longer see. Milk, please, if you will.
Grabs his shoulder. Hold still.
Hi.
Cloth. Slowly. Okay.
Not a pleasant thing. Anyways, while he is, are you a Redwall guard? Or are you just here?
No, I am not.
I see. Then I just ask if you stay outside the arena as we are doing, some training. I do not want you to get hurt.
Here's the rag in the bottle. Just dab every now and then when you're feeling the pain, okay?
Okay, thank you.
If you'd like to, just show me some of your physical combat. I will have a test for you at another point in terms of your investigation. Pretend a task for you.
Alright.
Sergeant Patrick Harper. Sergeant Patrick. Understood. I will keep that in mind.
After you.
Thank you very much.
There you go. Getting in close. It's very important with an opponent that has reach against you, because I am taller and I have a longer blade, to get closer and through that. Because right now, you cannot hit me, but I can hit you. You also have to be careful with opponents that are a lot more agile, because if I really wanted to, and I could catch you off guard, those who are agile and fast can simply lunge forward. I won't do that at you. I do not want to kill you. That will be most unfortunate. One thing that's important to remember is when your shield is up and you have your sword here, if you ever get in a bind with them, you can use that shield and punch them. This is metal. This hurts a lot. Hitting someone with 5 pounds of metal will never do great. Another thing that you can remember, if you ever do not have your sword and you're fighting against someone with plate, if you like to put your sword away, quickly.
Alright.
Hold your shield at the top here. That right there at the bottom, that is a spike. If you plunge that into someone, that will dent in their armor. Wherever you may be able to hit, you may disable that limb. For instance, if you hit me in my elbow and crunch that armor in, I won't be able to use that because there's metal in my way. And if you hit someone in the skull with that, well, they'll most likely be taking a dirt nap for the rest of their life. Other than that, you do have those, which obviously you plunge into someone's chest and, they will not be having a good time. I will say that indeed. But yes. I will, give you a task at some point, something, small to investigate that I create around here and see how well you, handle it. But probably not today, so do not worry yourself.
Alright.
let's see. You are done. We will move on to... I do not believe I got you yet.
No, you did not.
Alright. If you'd like to get yourself prepared while I take a drink from my water flask quickly.
Good reminder.
Aye, it is a good reminder.
Hydration is very important when you are doing work. When you're dehydrated, excuse me, it will begin to go to your head. You may not make the same scenarios. Also, one thing to remember, if I grab this, shields are not invincible. Your shield is a tool. Now it depends on the type of shield you are using. This shield right here is made of wood. Wood is a lot better to take impacts than a metal shield. The point of a metal shield is to direct blows. So when you hit it with a sword, your sword will be deflected off. With this wood shield, it will take a hit a lot better from this pull hammer. However, it will still not feel great, and your shield may break. If I were to hit Trish's shield over there with this, it may break her arm. You do not want to fight something that is made to go against shields, including when it has this end. Because if I plunge this into his shield, this can go through his shield and into his arm. And then he not only lost an arm, because he will not be able to use an arm with a hole this size in it, but now you lost your shield, and you're at a major disadvantage at that point, including against this weapon. Very important to know what types of weapons you are fighting against. Let's see.
Well, I would also like to say, besides my normal sword and shield, I do typically, when it comes to fighting things within the city, resort to my shield more than my sword. In fact, I've been kind of known to be using 2 shields at sometimes. Simply using them as something to
More
fight
like
with.
gauntlets,
When
yes.
it comes to enemies I don't find too... Yeah.
There you are.
And also, a
Thank
couple
you.
other things that I have. Oop.
Of course.
Oh, yes.
There you are. There's your second shield.
Another thing that I normally do, yes. Another thing I normally do, on top of that, is that my halo acts as a light source in dark areas, but it can also be used to create a small flash in the vicinity, so that way it might be able to blind the perpetrator that I'm trying to fight. Also, I have a couple other extra things that I like to do, like coating my fire rune gloves in a little bit of rock, so that way I can
Happy New Year, Silent.
create sort of like a very natural gauntlet almost. And as well as, well, my armor's a bit enchanted, gives me a little bit more of a, helps me a little bit more with my blocking. But I can't.
I see, so like some sort of
transfer
shield
my
rune.
enchantment onto another person. Mm-hmm.
I see. Shield runes are really important. Expensive as all hell, but very important. They can take a very, deadly blow for you. I have a few shield runes on me that I keep on me because I do not want to die. I see. If you are more of a fighter like that, I will be testing out how well you can take a opponent on. I will not be using my, big weapon. I do not want to break anything. Simply just defend.
Okay.
There you are. Uh-oh.
Nope.
I killed him, guys. Oh no. Unfortunate.
You hit his Achilles heel.
Ah, damn. There's one weakness. He's an airplane.
Hey, I'm alive, yay.
Really deadly move. Walk out with your arms extended, anyone you run into, you just clothesline. That's blades as well. Get enough speed, you'll chop someone's head off, my god. I don't think he's alive still.
The ethereal currents are playing with him.
Hold on a minute.
Yeah, I may have messed up his halo. There he goes. Goodbye.
I restarted him.
The Aethers have taken him.
That is fine. Shit happens.
I.
Matter of fact, we used to have a construct.
Yeah, we did. Remember?
You.
I wonder where they are.
Yes. First of all, any magics that may be casted?
I have Light Force and Chaos Slash.
I see.
So she's gonna channel her pause, and she would have to go up Force for the Chaos Slash. As you feel a dark scratch.
You might Achilles heel, yeah.
Nice. And then the other one that you have?
Yep. You see a ball of light, as well as the light just instantly pushes through with some gusts pushing back.
That'll knock the air out of someone, for sure. Other than that, I assume that you do not use physical weapons for fighting. You use your, well, sorry, your hands' physical weapons.
Do. I actually do. I've got
Oh
one.
boy. I see.
To remember, I called the name. It is the Saber of Water Geyser. I have a volcanic lance. And I have a dagger. It is a dirk of returning.
I see. Very magical weapons that I see. Well then, keep it simple like the others if you'd like to show me some of your attacks.
Yep. We stand
Careful
up.
with the spells. Yeah, I haven't used them yet.
Yeah, I haven't used them. I haven't tried it yet, so I don't know how well that's gonna work out.
Of course.
Sounds like me with my healing. Oh, Kremron got eaten by the Aether again.
Grab with the hook. Just gonna disarm.
I see. Metal magic. Very useful. It's my signature move. I like throwing daggers past people and pulling them into their back because they don't expect it. Sounds very rude. Caltrops is a fun thing to do that with.
Yep.
It's also why I can, once you get skilled enough, shooting your flintlock and making it move to your target. It's very hard to do. It goes so fast. It's hard to, be able to grab it, but if you can get it, it's very fun to do. Anyways, your sword, if you like to show off a bit of your lance. Dagger will not be necessary, as dagger combat is usually a last scenario.
Of course. Don't bump into anything in this room.
Yes, please don't.
I'm a small area. Do anything.
Understandable. I noticed. Hopefully the Aether occurrence play nice with you from now on.
Here you are. Alright. One thing I'm gonna give you a suggestion about. When you are using your spear, this has the same thing. Notice on the back end, there is a spike. Do not be afraid when you're using the spear. I will not actually hit you. But if you go in for a slash with it, and it is blocked, you can go up. So, you have this attack, and now they're blocking it, and then you go up. It's also important that that is a weapon. It is a lot better to use that sometimes as a defensive maneuver, as I'll give you an example. You can fight with polearms when you are in a line fight. A lot of people do not think about that because they think when they think polearms, they think wide sweeps. You can use it like this. This spike will still penetrate through people. And one simple move that kills a lot of people is when you go in close, you can do it all in one move, which is I can push your weapon out of the way and deliver a strike at the same time. Do not be afraid to do that sometimes. Using this back end can be very deadly, including when you go down and then swing up. They won't expect it, and it'll catch them off guard. Thank you. Damien?
Very well. Well, I would say it would be nice to show you what I had, but apparently ignore these, they're not here, they're broken. Only thing I really got at the moment, and I'm just waiting for something to come up, but... personal use.
I see. One thing I'll say when it
But
comes
I've
to...
also learned a lot here from the captains is close combat, so I kind of learn it. I'm getting a martial teacher and using fists and my blade.
One thing I'm going to say with daggers that is misconstrued. I know this is a sword breaker. It's not necessarily meant for, oh, it's disappeared again. There it is. It's not as meant to be a more, this is more of a defensive weapon, but we'll just pretend it's a dagger for now as I do not have one. Using it reverse gripped is actually useful under certain circumstances. Having a reverse grip and doing a overhand is better than doing it like this, as you can generate more force, including when you can put your palm on it and swing down. Now, when you're using it as a offensive weapon and not necessarily doing that, it is actually better to hold it straight, because you can get more reach with it, as you can move your hand out a bit more. Let me switch hands with this quickly. There we are. So, when you are fighting, if you're using a reverse grip, you do not have the reach as what you do with the forward grip.
With this one, I've glad to have a teacher that's a weapons master, so I know pretty much with this, it is mainly used for defense.
Yes.
And that is the trickery of it.
Exactly.
Think of, oh, if they don't attack from, if they don't use this dagger from here, you never know. They do have an open hand. That's why I use it.
That's very important,
It's a
yes.
lot.
A lot of people do
Hands,
not
feet.
think about using your other hand when you're using a one-handed weapon. But if I am ever here and close enough, and I can grab his source of weapon, he can't do anything. At least he cannot do anything with this arm. He can hit me with that, but I still have the pointy stick. And from there, well, he's not going to have a good day anywhere I go. It's very
So you learn
dangerous
defensive techniques.
to
So,
grapple.
Say,
Very dangerous, though, because if I go in and I don't know it and he has another dagger, he can either do that or he can grab his other dagger. Because a lot of people carry a lot of daggers on them because they are a last case scenario, and having multiple is always useful. You can have one in the boot, you can have some on your hip, some in your jacket, wherever it may be. Wherever you can stash a dagger, you might as well do it, because having that as a backup when you don't have your main weapons is very useful. So if I were to ever grapple this hand, the entire... Say that again?
He said, would horns work too?
Yes,
Oh,
horns
you
would
die.
work too.
Yep.
Physical weapons, claws. Anything on your body is useful. All the spikes on Torg's body, if you were to ram them into someone, would not feel great.
With this combat, I've learned a lot. So, if you like a demonstration,
Of course.
grabs arm. Oh, yep. And it's like right through you. Yep.
There you are.
And then the best part was.
It's a lot more martial fighting. Have you noticed I use this hand a lot to defend? Because I know where his blade is, I know I can swing and hit this side of his arm to deflect it away, and he did the same thing. When I go for a swing, you don't always have to use your blade to deflect it. If he just smacks my hand out of the way, then he keeps this hand open for a blow. So he could simply go, and then go in. Very nice.
Grapples. It's a nice thing, but I also utilize it same like this. So with a sword like this, it's a bit harder. But that's where we utilize, say, ready for magics?
Of course.
So, say if I wanted to go in, feint, flash. And go behind. And that's the strike.
Yes. Very useful.
Or something else that I've learned to use a lot with lightning magics. This one's more of an imbuement. I've been studying, so it's more, how can I say it? Evocation.
Hmm.
So, channel it. It's gauntlets turn lightning. Boots turn lightning.
There you are. And now,
So I've
when
learned
he
a
has
lot about
lightning on it,
speed.
anyone, speed, but if I were to grab this, it doesn't feel great, as there's now lightning being channeled through my body, and it hurts a lot. But, useful. It's defensive and offensive as well. It can make you faster if you know how to use it correctly. We'll see when you get your new weapons, because, you know. Dagger is the last resort. It is a nice weapon, but when you, lose that reach of any other blade, it is, detrimental. Last, but certainly not least, Torg.
Show 'em the big guns.
You got this, chieftain.
Right. Let's see.
I see. Go through a few examples here. When it comes to this shield, for most people, this shield, because of how heavy it is something they want to hold against their body and move their body with it. However, Torg here, from what I can tell, is a lot stronger than a normal man, so he can use that shield a lot more than a normal person who'd have to hug it to their body and move their body with it. Because with that weight, a lot of people who try to extend it out will drop down as they cannot hold it. Same thing with an axe like that. Using it one-handed is not easy, and a lot of times you need to go for a lot more heavier blows than you can with something like this, that you can use the leverage to swing faster. Having two hands on a weapon is nice because you use the leverage and you can make it swing very fast. But where this lacks in speed, it can hit with deadly force. Getting hit once with this, including the fact that it is sharpened along this edge, it has spikes that will go through armor, including with the weight and the speed and the force that can come with that. If you were to go through and wind up and get a big attack in, including if you have multiple, maybe smaller, unarmed, sorry, not unarmed, unarmored people, he may be able to cut through multiple, including if they are less than trained, unfortunately, but... Same thing with the shield, is there are spikes on the front, but this is all metal. If you were to put that down and run forward, anyone that's in front of him is either going to get the fuck out of his way because he doesn't want to get hit, or they're going to take that and get sent flying onto their ass. And then from there, it's as simple as him going up and finishing them. Another thing, his horns can also be used as weapons, lowering your head and gorging someone like you're a bull, your shoulders, your knees. A lot of things that can be used as a weapon.
That's happened many great deal of times.
Now, one thing that can be very deadly with big people is they lack with some certain things, like their weight. If I were to go behind him and hit him any of the back here, because this right here is unarmored, he would go down a lot heavier and a lot faster than someone else because he has all of this weight to him. Another thing is momentum. I, myself, is not as big as Torg, but that doesn't mean I can use a few tricks. Torg, if you'd like to put your weapons away and charge at me full force, I can use this as an example.
I'll try and go a little bit easy. Ready?
Of course. Over his shoulder. I used his momentum to hook onto him, and the strength that I have, despite looking like a smaller opponent, to use the leverage on my shoulder to fling him over. And of course he hit the ground a lot harder because, well, he still has that momentum, and it probably doesn't feel great, but you do have some lovely, I'm guessing that is iron, to absorb some of the blow.
a mix of that, of the sort of such. Some of this is iron and some of this is steel. I had to get it repaired every single now and then by the different blacksmiths. And you're right, the momentum is great. It takes a lot of expertise to try and throw me around like that, especially for someone smaller like you than mine. You
I
do
have,
that.
I do have the experience of fighting bigger foes. That man is swinging at the air. That's very weird. I'm sure he'll be fine. We'll deal with that afterwards. I'm sure he isn't going to, Okay, maybe not. It looks like he's attacking people. A few of you, if you'd like to go deal with that quickly. Oh, is she?
Actually tending to him already.
I see. Is she a part of the guard, or is she just a advisor? Because I heard you call her advisor before.
She's my advisor within the Stoneblood clan. She's a good
I see.
mage, very expertise at her own work. She knows what she's doing.
I see.
But yeah, no, not many would toss me around like that unless if they are the same size as me.
Yes.
But you know exactly what you're doing within that given tactics, and I applaud you for that.
And I appreciate that. Now then, we'll wait for your guards to return and we'll do a bit of a, fight if you like. Small little duel, or if we could do a bit longer, it's up to you.
We're here now.
There's one
What's the point in
that you
saying
didn't
no?
see at all, sir.
Oh yes, that is right. I do need to inform him of that, don't I?
Hi, Spiral. What level would Torg be considered? Would he be level 3, like...
Actually, Apex has actually described it to me. Apex, when we were having a chill conversation once, they would assume that I'm actually a level 6 type character with all the things that he's gone through and all the shit that's been happening.
Makes sense. It's something I talked to Akihito about before. I'm gonna leave this up to you, because I like having fun with fights, but I do want to set a bit of an example for the power. 14, so you can imagine how this is gonna go.
You're fully... If you keep on doing what you just showed them, you'll basically show them what kind of skill that you have. I'm good with that.
Perfect, I just want to run that by you. Alright?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I hope you have fun with this.
Go all over with the momentum. Show them what the momentum can really do.
Perfect. Alright, thank you.
I wouldn't mind that. However, there is one thing that I want to try and show off.
I see, and that is?
Inferno magic. Very strong within that given sense. I am a man. However, I'm not just a man. I'm that of Infernal as well.
I see.
I have two forms. One of them pure of rage. The other by this. And he takes out a chaos crystal.
Chaos, I see. Chaos, despite a lot of people think it is a evil magic that's known for here. Oh, there's people back there. Evil magic, it is not. It is who uses the magic. I can use holy magic, which everyone thinks is a good magic, and I can use it to slaughter an entire village. And that would be considered evil. It's who uses it. You are a guard, correct?
Yeah.
Make your way in the arena. Now, if you'll excuse me quickly, I'm gonna go make sure that what is happening is dealt with.
You're not in trouble, man. It's okay.
Here to assist, that's what it is.
What's wrong?
Ailment back from the... How should I say?
My patience.
There's so many dead. There's so many dead. They're all around me. They're all around me. Let me go. Let me go. I can still fight. I can still fight. I can still go on.
You remember your friends. If you can remember your friends, you can avenge them.
It's too late. It's too late. It's too late.
It's a calming potion. Tommy, take a sip.
It's some water. You might need to hydrate. There you go, man. There you go, lad.
I'm not gonna roll for that, so I'm gonna let do his roleplay.
It's not
Rolling.
too well soon.
With a 1.
A little. Oh no.
Instead of calming, this just aggravates this episode as he's thrashing now. Just let me go! Let me go!
He is going to going to cast magic and just simply knock you out.
Or anybody.
It's maybe because you're not used to having potions.
If you'd like to take him to the healer's building,
Yes, I can. I'm gonna need a bit of assistance on this one.
I got you. Come
Picks up
on.
your legs.
Yeah, you don't have to lift up the legs. You don't have to lift the legs. Just lift them up until at least his knees.
Oh, he's knocked out.
Yeah, I'm knocked out. So, oh, you're doing it like that? Alright. Hold on. There we go.
Alright, I got you too.
once you guards are done, make your way back to the arena, as I will be fighting Torg. Feedback.
Be in the right way.
Chieftain Stumbler. Pleased to hear everything was settled.
Everything has been settled, my dear friend. Views have changed.
Yes, indeed.
It seems like just a PTSD attack of a old soldier.
A shame, yes.
Greetings.
Greetings. I don't know your expertise as a healer, but it seems like the poor man was experiencing anything from a panic to a PTSD attack. I've knocked him out for the time being, as he was only getting more aggressive.
Understood.
If you'd like to
I
make your way
believe
inside.
is our primary healer for the Healers Guild, so.
I see. I'm gonna need you to state your name, what you do, your affinities, anything like that. I'm just getting a count of all the guards.
Wayne. Christine. Oh. Well, my affinities are earth, nature. I just work for the Red Bull Guard. I just a fighter. I'm a
Have you done something with your head?
healer or anything. I do alchemy.
Alchemist.
I just came back from an alchemy
Perfect. Ah, yes, I was there for just a
If you
bit.
actually don't mind, there's something I've got to do before I go back to my clan. We can do that. We can do a little bit of the sparring session at another given time for some teaching lessons, maybe for the next training.
Of course. Perfect. Then, I will not keep you any longer. Until next time.
I'll remind any other Red Wall guardsmen to attend here late if needed be, just so they can get your expertise.
Of course.
Good day now.
Thank you, Torg.
Which is good. Safe journeys, Todd.
Well then, I'm gonna keep it simple.
Saw the issue that had just occurred right now.
If you're a fighter, please take out your weapon of choice and simply deliver a few blows, so that way I may understand your combat.
Calm emotions. But your guards had him handled for now. Luckily they were fast enough before he slit his own throat.
Oh, I didn't know it was that serious. Well, it's good that we did step in then.
I believe he was a soldier.
There you are.
He was a soldier for war, and part of it.
I'm afraid it's a common symptom.
Strong, good build, sturdy.
All too common.
No, you seem like the more dexterous type. Are you?
They all died, even his father.
Yeah. You could say that. Even though I still lost it. Shinobi.
Shame to hear that.
When you are fighting...
I lost it in tournament last time.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. A tournament is mainly for fun than anything. When you are fighting with a weapon that you only use one hand on, one thing I will say that you may not know, you may know, do not be afraid to use this hand, other than leaving it there. There's a few things you can do. Of course, if we ever get into a bind, if you'd like to put your sword up, if you are bound together like this, Obviously, this hand can be used in many ways. You can always equip a offhand, like a dagger if you have something. If you don't and you only have this hand, punch them. You can throw them off balance. You just go in, hit them outside the cheek, you may break a jaw, break a nose. Pain will always win you the fight sometimes. When someone is going through enough pain, they may, simply surrender, as pain is not a pleasant experience, as a lot of people may know. And also, it can make you cause mistakes. So when you are fighting, you are more focused on the pain sometimes than you are with fighting, because it hurts like hell, and you may slip up and overthrow your blade, and then you open an opening. Another thing you can also use, I cannot tell. Do you have legs? Can you move your legs?
No.
No. Okay. Perfectly fine. I like to, yes, I want to make sure those who can move their legs. But yes, so use this hand. As you cannot kick like some people, use this hand. Punch. Or if you have a dagger, simply when you go in there and you bind with them, if I pull a dagger out like I do right now, yeah, that won't be fun, will it? One other thing I will say, if you have more than what you have, because that is cloth, something that's leather, and again, you get anywhere where you can. Go ahead and put your sword back up. Anything I can do now.
Understood.
Yes. When someone grapples your weapon, if you're not strong enough to pull away... A spear suddenly. Wow, I'm way too good with my metal magic sometimes. If you're not good enough to pull your weapon away from the person, rather than stand there and keep trying to pull away and look like a fish out of water, it might sound stupid, but drop it. Because it's a lot better than standing there and getting stabbed. If you drop it and back up, you may be able to use another opportunity, and that's another reason why I say have a dagger. So that way, again, you lose your main hand, you grab the dagger, so whoosh, and then you can use this. Or if you have magics, use your magics to pick your weapon back up like metal magic, like you just saw, because the spear is really attracted to me today. Stay there. You'll serve your purpose at some point, I'm sure.
Jeez, matters have been handled right now. They're in the Healers Guild. Covering, hopefully.
Of course, thank you. Now that I've got everyone out of the way, I will, again, throw the option out there, and those who would like to participate can, but would anyone like to spar against each other, or myself if you really want to, test your might? I leave it up to anyone here.
Another thing, Mr. Mayor. Sorry for the interruption.
You are perfectly fine.
I wouldn't mind learning how to use. I wouldn't mind just practicing with my sword.
But it's a little ability of mine due to my Fey ancestry.
I'm gonna have to be a little bit better with this.
Oh, right form.
That's a good one. A lot harder to hit in combat. Though, I do not know if... Do you weigh less when you are this small?
Yes.
That is a good and a bad thing,
Yes,
because
I
it's
can
a bad thing, because if I kick you, you're gonna go flying away like a ball, but then again, you can go in between my legs, and you're probably a lot faster than I am, being that small. You can run around here and there, but... Who knows? Useful.
Just don't get hurt. You don't watch my healing. You remember the last time?
Actually, this is a perfect time. You are a healer, and I, do need to test, things about everyone, so if you do not mind, if you would,
Oh, dearie me.
Yes.
Alright, let's see here. Water forms around your wrist. Oh, natural one. It just makes it worse. Oh.
Right now, you are diluting my blood. You are making it more runny.
Let's try that one more time. I'm sorry.
You're perfectly fine.
Water forms around it again. Double 4. I need to practice more. I am seriously sorry. It's something I've been really training.
I have an idea to help you with that. Blood is a form of liquid. maybe using your water magic you can reverse the process. However, healing the wound is a different story.
Would you like to know my affinities?
Hi, that definitely would help.
Metal and water. I use my metal and water for
That's
something
what you
different,
use it.
because what is blood made out of? Metal and water.
Of course.
So, for instance, I like doing things like this, where you can simply look at a person, and you can activate your magic. Kneel. You're gonna be forcibly sent to your knees. Of course, you may be able to do that at some point using water, as there is a lot of water in your blood. Not as effective as someone who has both water and metal, because that is entirely what your blood is made out of, is water and metal.
Of course.
When you are going to be using your magic to heal, when it comes to water, you have to be very careful. Because obviously, your water can mix in with the blood and make it more diluted. And that will stop the natural healing process. As the important part to remember about natural healing is that you're just increasing the healing, the clotting that is there. So you could try to make the water thicker, if that makes sense. It's very odd thing to think about. Healing with water is a very
I can practice it sometime.
yes, weird thing. If you would like a good one, simply, I'll go ahead and give you one. Excuse me. He's going to place down a bottle. Open it. Cut his palm open and drain blood into there.
A little thing they taught me if you like to do about dual swords, which can be handy, but you gotta be careful with your positioning. Usually, what they taught me was have one sword in one
If you were to take this to keep your training going, simply pour a bit of this into a smaller vial and use your water magic to try to congeal it in the bottle. Open the cork and use your magic, and once you can congeal blood, that can be used as a form of healing to stop the bleeding. That way you don't have to keep testing on people, and you can use that to train. Here you are.
Understood, actually. Thank you.
Of course.
I'll definitely make sure the practice is going good.
Perfect. You, Mr. Healer, now that you're here as well, we can test your healing ability as well. What kind of healing do you use?
Normally, I just use light healing.
You remember about the 4 points? The 4 points of a.
After you. Go ahead and give this a roll.
Right. 1, 2,
16. It will seal itself back up. Perfect. One thing, always ask someone. Always ask them what affinities they have. I'm sure you know that. Because obviously you know, if I walk up to someone with my opposite of metal and start using metal magic to close up their wound, we're both gonna explode. And it's gonna make the wound a lot worse. It's not a pleasant experience for either side.
I witnessed that firsthand, unfortunately. Luckily, it was not my magic, but unfortunate someone else.
Let's see. Well then.
That was not a pleasant experience, indeed.
Never is.
I'm using a bladed staff, so it's gonna be interesting.
Oh, well, they are sparring. I will use this opportunity to finally take a seat.
Hey, a good opportunity for rest.
What you need, buddy?
Wanna know why? Because people know fighting styles. You make up your own, that's something new.
Okay, I see you. I'll go ahead. Yeah, I see that. Move down to DM4. Let me cuck stream quickly. Give me 1 second.
And it's creating
Flowers are actually good. You can eat those.
that glowing, that
You can
dirt
also
that is
foliage
superheated
off the
from his
trees.
fire affinity is now around his glove.
Sorry about that, and take a quick sending stone.
I see.
Busy man. Yes, everything is going well.
Yes, of course. I wish not to assume, but I'll ask. Are you taking partial charge of the guard for now? Getting them put into shape?
Yes, actually, since I can go ahead and show this. I am the acting mayor of Redwall.
Ah, then I should definitely say this to you. As part of the mayor, you'll probably see a contract in the building involving the Dominion. We are to help with security and stability needs when called upon. So do not hesitate to ask for help.
Now see, any missives that is needed for me, you can simply leave. I will put up a little slot in the wall, just slide it through there, and it will be on my desk. I'll make sure to read it.
Yes, I will simply find a copy that we have and make sure it's up to date and send it to you by the end of the day.
Of course,
So
that will be
everything is easy for you
appreciated.
to I remember now. I found your. Let me start over. I've tried my best to figure out the misconceptions between the Inquisitors and your Inquisition group. And yes, I have found your name, and it is a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, of course, it's a pleasure to meet you as well.
Caligari Conclave, I believe?
Correct. Though I will say, while I am here, I am no longer a part of that. I am mayor. I do not speak for my group when I am here. When I am here, I am specifically on
I
Redwall
understand.
terms. When I am outside, though, that is when it is different.
Understandable.
Excuse me, Mayor.
Of course, yes. What is it?
I hate to interrupt, but I do have a little bit of business I need to take care of out of town. Would it be okay if I were to go take care of such things?
Oh, of course, you do not need to ask me for that. You are your own person, after all. And I'm sure that you have your sending stone on you, so if I need something desperately, I can contact you. But if you need something, you're perfectly fine to leave whenever. Of course, if you'd like to inform me, that's perfectly fine. Or inform any of your guardsmen or women, so if I am looking for you specifically, it can be known.
Much larger.
Okay.
But of course, if you need anything from myself, please find me. Any help.
Very good then.
I'll keep you in mind.
Of course.
Oh,
you have to be wary of
heading up to Aether. I need to speak to Hunter, Squid Man, about your.
I will say, your staff is not just freezing magic. Of course, I know you must protect the crystal in it. If I may ask, what kind of wood is that?
Yes, to continue on with that thought process. If you cannot find me within the embassy, you may have noticed during the tournament a construct come up to you.
Yes,
That
I do
is
remember.
mine. So, if you cannot find me and you need to contact me, you can find her.
I see. I'll make sure to look for that. If not, I'm sure I can leave a missive at your door as well.
Yes.
Understandably so.
I'm the communications officer, so it's much appreciated.
Well, we should catch up with Kremen. Left the guy in the Healers Guild, the one who was having a
I wish
Oh,
you
that-
best of luck.
of course, and you as well.
I'm not sure what the story is there, but they're talking it out together now. So
Mr. Wayne.
calm down.
You weren't here for a bit of my explanation, because of course you're at a class. Do you know what flash powder is?
I've heard about it. I've never seen people use it before, though.
I see. Something I was talking to your fellow guards about is the usefulness of flash powder. Flash powder, despite the name, does not actually flash when you throw it like people do that as a flash bomb. No, flash powder is something that you will throw in the face of an enemy, specifically their eyes, to blind them, as it is a painful experience. Now, I will recommend that if it is possible for all guards to start becoming equipped with flash powder. If you need it, you can make your way up to the island of Aether and talk to the alchemist Norn. I'm sure he can make you some, to also stimulate some of the economy. I'm an economist person, of course. But I will say one thing, and it's a rule I might make. If you're going to use flash powder in the future, you need to at least have it used on you first, that way you know what you're experiencing. It's a very important thing, including with places that are open like this, that if I were to throw flash powder right now and the wind were to pick up and throw it in my face, or anything that might cause it to go into my eyes, to know what is happening. So I will give you the opportunity if you'd like to experience what flash powder is like. You may, but if not, I'm not going to force that on you. It is not a pleasant experience.
You know what? I ate chemical stuff today. Might as well try it.
Mr. Damien,
Yes, Victor.
our friend Wayne here wants to experience flash powder, so that way in the future he may be able to use some. So, if you do not mind grabbing a jug of milk for the after effect, that'd be appreciated.
Oh, wait, perfect. Hold on. There you go.
Oh, thank
I
you.
always keep these in hand.
Perfect.
Well, let's just say this. I'm gonna go ahead and keep you in place because flash powder's a whole different thing, buddy.
I will try not to get into your eyes as well. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. I'm going to leave this right in the nook of your arm. Do not drop that. The second it happens, give him a few seconds to experience it and then pour it into his eyes. Mr. Wayne, this flash powder will burn and sting and you will not be able to see out of your eyes. Your eyes will start watering, and because the spiciness, your nose will start running. It's not a pleasant experience. To use flash powder, you simply grab a handful and you throw it into the face of your opponent. The time to use it is as a distraction to an opponent that you are fighting, if you have it simply on your waist to quickly throw out, or if you're ever apprehending a suspect who is being a lot more violent or who does not want to turn themselves in. Of course, you have to be very careful with it because you do not want to flash powder everyone because they do not listen. However, pain tolerance is a very useful thing for guards to use. Now please, look at me straight in the eyes, and good luck. Instantly burning.
Yep. Okay.
Yep. Alright, now look up at the stars, look up at the stars.
Look up at the sky. Open and
milk. There you are. That's gonna make it stop burning, so a bit more. Of course, you'll have a bit of lingering effects through the time, but it does not feel great. Congrats, you're now qualified to carry flash powder. And if you would like some, you can go talk to Norn, the alchemist. I might actually make some courses, because it's fun.
Yeah.
And useful.
Norn will be happy to supply that. Now, of course, it's different from my snap.
Yes.
So.
A lot of people misconstrue it that you throw it in the open or in a dark room and it will create a bright light. Nope, you have to throw it in the eyes of our opponent for that specifically.
There is a version of flash powder that does do that.
Yes,
However,
there is actual flash
requires certain
powder
conditions.
that, because obviously, you know, there's a specific power that reacts with oxygen, that when you throw it out of a ampule, you crush it and throw it, that it will cause a bright flash. Obviously this, because it's a loose powder, if it reacted with oxygen, well, the entire bag right now would explode, because this is all, you know, open with oxygen. But yes, if you grab an ampule or a bomb with black powder, because obviously that black powder exploding will also create a concussive force, there's a lot, very disorienting. Flash bombs, very nice. So you just, yeah, whichever or. But again, if you're going to use a flash bomb, I would recommend using it on yourself first. Not as bad, because you don't want to rupture your eardrums, but using it out here so that way you can know what it's going to sound like, so that way you don't scare yourself as well. I don't have any flash bombs on me, but
that one with the loud one, you have ear sensitivity. Me, it's
yes.
Still pretty loud, and you, it'll be probably 2 to 3 times worse.
Yes.
I'll tell you, gunpowder, black powder, not to be messed with.
No. It is not a toy, it is a tool.
Okay.
Man.
Yes. Every once in a while, if you want to pour
Look,
some
I
more
know
milk
it
in your
still burns
eyes.
a bit.
Yes. At this point, if you give it about 30 minutes, then you can start using water to make sure that there's nothing left. But if you use water directly when it's used, it'll simply it'll melt into the water and make it worse, as it'll spread into your eye socket and into the the not great place that will
I mean, it kind of feels like that's happening with water coming out of my eyes.
a bit of it will happen, but you know.
Thankfully, you know, with tears, you ever tasted your tears? It's got salt on it.
Salt in it, yes.
It's kind of weird.
Flash powder again.
It is.
Ah,
I mean,
lightning
yes.
well, they won't actually burn your eyes, but that, ugh.
Well, when you think about it too, our tears have salt, but so does our sweat. And when our sweat touches our eyes, it burns. It's weird.
The
So I
human
guess
body
there's
is
like a
very
reaction.
confusing. Or, well, sorry, not the human body, but a body in general is confusing, as I know, obviously, we are not all human. Excuse me for that.
Well, it's actually nice that you have such a diverse group here. More than happy to assist with anything.
Yes, I am very unaware of humans, as, unfortunately, most of my group is, human, and, some of them aren't really the, nicest towards non-humans. I won't say that they're fully racist, they're curious and not understanding of what, something like that is, or, well, you yourself. Elves are quite, normal. Elves, dwarves, halflings, they're all useful, but they do look at Fae with a lot of negativity, unfortunately, because of the things that we have been through.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that Fae have such a reputation. This one, though, that's one I can say very much kindness. That
I can tell.
It didn't occur to me, but they shapeshift. So this is just one of many.
Ah, I see. Shapeshifting is very useful when you can use it to your advantage under certain things.
Yeah. I think the other guards are attending to the gentleman in the Healers Guild.
Yes, if you do not mind,
They are.
I am going to make my way over there. I will be back.
Aye, yep.
Excuse me.
Okay, hold on. Just take a breath.
Come on, mate.
Whatever's happening, whatever you're feeling, I need you to do me a favor and breathe. I need you to take a nice, deep breath in through your nose. Hold it there for a second.
Mate,
and exhale slowly through your mouth, okay? Do not focus on whatever you're feeling, just focus on the feelings around you. The air in your lungs, cloth beneath your feet. Just focus on that. Focus on your breathing. Okay? In through the nose, out through the mouth. Nice and slow.
He has his back against this window.
Just
tell me if you make
relax for a moment. Just steady yourself. Whatever you're going through. Whatever you're going through.
No, you're not, mate.
Are you a healer?
Just
if you're not a healer, if you can make your way out of the
do
building.
not worry about that
you don't want to overwhelm
much
him.
right now. Just
Come on, I'm sure you're his
take a
friend,
moment
so
to
you're
just
fine.
focus internally. Focus on your breathing. Focus on the feelings you're having. The metal of your armor, the leather of your gloves on your hands. Just ground yourself. Nice, easy breath.
Slowly pulls back the glove. You can see various scars all over his arms as he slowly just starts to scratch.
Easy, easy. You don't want to.
Look, mate.
Focus on your breathing.
Alchemy, now that I want to learn that. Oh.
Ooh.
I'm back. He is awoken, and he is still in a panic state, but they are calming him down.
What happened to him?
As much as we can do.
From what I can tell, he is having a panic attack, maybe as a resort to PTSD. Unfortunately. Oh god, that did not sound great. Don't mind my bones cracking, if you heard that.
Oh. I heard that.
Maybe is that if I were to say if that was from magic, I was just curious because I do tend to read. Maybe metal infusion to bones. So that might be something.
Perhaps. I think it was the air hitting as I sat down on the I don't know. Weird. Anyways.
Yeah, I've also learned that let me tell you, metal infusion on bones is not pleasant.
No, it is not. Including if you're not careful, because you can get metal poisoning. Not pleasant.
I would say think of this just as a warning so you learn. With metal fusion on bones, it pretty much, how can I say, takes the bone that you normally have, and then with metal
Mr. Wayne,
infusion,
can you do me a favor?
Makes them stick together so you.
Hold this bag and open it. It's just a pouch. Nothing in this one. Okay. Hold it open towards me. I don't want to be carrying this around with me anymore. Just keep it open.
Ooh.
Bag of holding. Simple magic item. Thank you.
Oh.
I keep a lot of weapons in
I
there.
actually have to get one of those.
Because, being able to train with different weapons and be able to be versatile in the field is always useful.
Hey, wait.
So I can pull out,
Ooh, if the fork be nice to me today, she gonna reach out to her pocket. Here, catch. It's a bag of holding. Take that. I make those. I'll learn how to make them.
And we can put more alchemy stuff in it.
they're very useful.
Like, there's not a lot here.
Being able to
Thought you were
carry.
gonna say that you could put a lot of food in it.
You can put a lot of
That
food in
too.
it.
You know, reminded me of it.
Rations, salted meats that don't go bad because, unfortunately, it's still a atmosphere in there for people to, for things to go bad.
Oops. I mean, I can eat
There we
mostly
go.
anything that's foliage or anything.
By the way, Wayne, you need more carrots or
matter to me.
anything?
You
Did you
what?
run out? Did you run out of
Cabbage,
your food?
yes.
The one that I gave you? Okay, hold on.
One thing I will recommend,
There's a whole bag full. There you go.
go do purchases from the, from Aether. Unfortunately, as some of you know, the economy has, not been the greatest as of recently. But, trying to stimulate the economy, if you go to the, agricultural guild, I'm sure that, Bryant there, I'm pretty sure his name was, will be more than happy to, sell you some cabbage or carrots.
Oh, he gave me a magic one that never stops growing, but then I ate all of it, and now he's confused about how I can even do that.
I see.
Yeah, he is got a special thing about him where he can somehow eat magic. He eats a lot.
He eats everything.
I think at least he
I
tries.
see.
He tries to eat everything.
Such a thin frame as well.
Yep.
You have no idea.
Weird.
Hello, fourth dimension cat.
We have a lot of ghost cats around here.
I mean, the one fourth dimensional cat next to me is.
Apex, I see you walking. What's something that we can do to stimulate people to come to Redwall? Because the map on Aether is full.
I don't know. They're the tallest person I've seen. Outside of
You want
maybe
something
Sulfur.
peaceful or you want something aggressive?
We can do something aggressive. I've been testing my guards recently.
Oh,
Oh, you weren't informed. To keep you already informed, elusive. Wind crowned me the new mayor of Redwall since there hasn't been one recently.
Something aggressive. Got it. Daedric.
I don't really know.
Haha, perfect. I'm sure you can find a few NPCs to help you.
Like that looks like a goat. So I think what they read in the books it was.
Well,
Satyr?
if you can go in the other channel, I wanted to try this new character. If you can give me 5.
Yeah, you play your character. You have fun with your character, just like, you know, at some point, you know. Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I go back at my misbehaviors, Daedric.
Yeah, I'll see if I can gather a few NPCs for you.
It surprised me. Like, I heard you say that, but I know Vivaldi can do it, and he still, like, sneaks up on me.
Quick question for you three in this channel, if you are not busy right now.
What do you expect?
Yo, sup?
I'll wait for the others quickly, so I'm not interrupting them.
Alright.
Yeah, he'll probably have the ability to do that too.
Okay, it seems like they were busy since I didn't unmute. We're trying to stimulate more people to come to Redwall since Aether is full. It's 80 out of 80 right now. I'm trying to grab NPCs because Apex wants to do another Daedric attack on Redwall to stimulate people to come here. So if you're free to NPC and play a Daedra and come fuck up some of the Redwall Guard, it would be appreciated.
I'll get my lips sealed.
Alright, I mean...
That's completely up to
The
you.
thing is, like, wardens would be there.
I'm going to try to do my best.
One sec, hold on.
Yeah, take your time.
Okay, Kai gave me the whole speech. I trust him. I don't necessarily trust this new mayor. Time doesn't matter. Like, you know, if he... I think you know, and I think you would understand that if the mayor finds out, that's probably not a great thing. He's
Maybe
probably
much of a
not as
bad thing,
understanding as Kai or him. So
Understandable. And your best bet? Keep
I
your wits about you.
shouldn't tell him either about my past either, because I am in the same boat as you, Tris.
Yeah, he probably wouldn't be happy about finding out about either one of us, honestly.
No, not at all.
Now I just need to try to find Kai when he shows up and try to let him know.
When he shows up, that is.
I've been sort of sending letters back and forth with him when he's available. He'll be back. He'll be back.
I'm gonna
in
just
a
put you
couple
up a channel
days.
for now.
He's just been busy fighting off his own battle and war and stuff, so all
His
went
own
to
paperwork.
And we also do kind of... I mean, we say captain, but he really is the head captain. We mainly answer to him.
yes. And when he gets back, I am not temporary squad lead anymore.
It'd be fine to
I
remove
don't
that
have
duty.
I don't have to run around, play politics, play nice with people. I can just
Catch him.
Hey. Hi.
Hello. I can understand that a new person becoming a mayor can be very untrustworthy, and I agree with that. But I will prove to you that your background and anything in your past does not really matter to me. What matters is what is happening now. As long as you're going to be guardsmen, that is all I care about.
There's someone new here.
It is perfectly fine.
Should
You do not need to explain.
The old mayor is not as young as I would say this one, even if he feels himself out to be older.
She's gonna help build
Which
stuff
also
here.
comes as a matter of that.
On an
Yes.
actual farm,
I
'cause we
did
don't have a
plan
farm
of
here.
being a guard, and I plan
Well,
to
no,
continue
obviously not.
assisting. However, I have
Pluto
back
was
home passed an
going- or
initiation
not
test.
Pluto,
Exactly.
I am to be a Templar.
Sorry,
However,
Charlotte was going
it
to
may
build
not
a
mean
farm
my
here,
affiliation.
If I may
but
quickly.
she joined the Dominion,
Of course.
so
If I may, really quickly.
I guess those.
One thing I will say to all of you. When you are here on this island, you are a guard. What you do when you go to your homeland or anywhere else does not concern me. I have my own life. I am a part of an Inquisition if you do not know. But of course, that does not affect what happens here. When I am here, I am speaking for the island, I am speaking as the mayor. And I'm sure the same thing will be said for you guys. When you are here, you are speaking for the guards. Now, of course, something happens that can come here. For instance, Torg, when his enemies come here, I have reminded him to stay neutral, as he did want to deal with the vampires himself. So as long as you not bring your personal issues to a neutral land, I do not mind. I do not care what you do. You could tell me that you go out there and slaughter children, and unfortunately, I will stay neutral and say that is great for you, but I will continue to stay neutral as long as you're not killing children here. That's what I will say on that part. I do not expect you to sit here and tell me every single deep personal issue about you and everything that you do in your life. All I need to know is if you can fight, if you can hold up to yourself, and if you will defend people. That's all that matters to me.
then that is a relief.
On that,
As
you
if
have
anything,
my
I will
word.
be more than associated and affiliated with you guys, as I do plan to hopefully
So-
make a battalion here. So that would be
I see.
very helpful.
We will
There's
speak of
someone
that
here
at
to
some
see
point.
you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very big.
Giant.
Good day, Mr. Mayor. You sent me a letter the other day. I'm Kobe the Minotaur. It's about establishing more houses, a farmland, and another battleground like this you wanted?
Yes. I need this island or this land to be a bit more self-sufficient, so we're not fully relying on outside sources, including with our nexus being cut off. So that way, if we need, we can supply our own food, and more houses will be useful, including a new training ground. So.
All right. And you said to me that the Dwarven of Inkatop can help me with the stone requirement for the buildings, right?
Correct. I've already talked with them before I talked with the guards here. So I've already spoke with them, and actually I got them to sign right here, so that way you can keep that with you.
Perfect. Okay. So I will ask all my workers to come, and we start right away. Farm first, since food is the most important, I believe. You have a bit of housing already, but we will work on the housing right after, and the second training ground.
Perfect. Thank you.
No problem. It's gonna take me a couple days to make everything. It's fine if I
don't make
visit around and sleep in camps or tents around.
Yes, that should be
Minotaur are
fine.
quite
Wherever
used to
you, over there is a decent land. Not many people go over there. There is a hill up there as well. Take as much time as you need. We aren't on too much of a time crunch right now. Though I may ask you to speed up if certain scenarios are met. But right now, you have your time.
Alright. The only problem we have is wood supply, but I heard there was a swamp thing we can go to cut wood.
Yes. Right down that way is a ship that will take you directly out to the swamps. It is, sometimes the swamps can be dangerous, it depends on the time. However, most of the times it is actually quite peaceful. Though if it is possible to take a guardsman with you when you go there, just to keep the safety, of course. But if not, you are perfectly fine to make your way there and chop a few trees down for the wood necessary.
Excellent. It's too easy. And what, just to confirm the reward in total of gold, how much it was per worker again?
For the farm, I can supply, I believe, for the entire complete of the farm, 50 gold sound reasonable to you?
Yes, completely. Me and my workers will start soon. They're all Minotaurs, so we
Yes.
gotta try to stay away from the alcohol. We can be a bit rowdy at night too, so be careful with that.
I will make sure the guards are on standby in case anything gets too out of hand, of course. I'm sure it
Well,
won't,
you know,
but
we
yes.
all ex-slave, so
Yes.
most of them were trained for arenas. So,
Mhm.
but under my teaching, I'm trying to reestablish them in this community and helping others
Perfect.
instead.
As a good point to do it. In terms of the other training ground, super simple, obviously just tilling the grass away and putting some supports. I'll 15 gold, and each building, depending on the size and complexity, will go anywhere from 10 to 30 gold.
Perfect. We'll pass the word, and we shall start soon.
And I will give you a prepayment of 30 for now, just to get you guys started in the supplies that you may need.
1, 2, 3, 5, 9.
I don't think they're really good at math.
Yeah, no, I'm sure it's good. I'm 100% sure it's good.
I would not short you any coin, as not my job and my concern.
Well, you say that.
What?
I counted the money, everything was
Yes,
fine.
exactly.
Like I said, there's no issue.
Don't let anyone else influence you. You
Well
continue
then.
to do your hard work. And if you ever need anything,
If anyone gives you troubles, yes, find the lovely guards here. I'm sure they will be able to assist.
Oh. Good day. I'm Kobe. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
I'm Wayne.
My full name is Kobe Greenhorn, but everybody also call me Kobe Beef since my middle name.
Wait, I don't like meat. Is that a joke?
Is my name funny?
No.
Did some training with the guards. They all seem like a perfectly capable lot. It's a good thing you're here because Daedra are about to attack.
Don't mind him. He's just a bit silly
Yes.
sometimes. He silly
So.
and hungry.
From where?
Unsure. Talking with, still speaking about that. We're trying to stimulate, people to come from Aether, because Aether's full right now. It has 80 people in it, so.
Red guard wall or the
Right.
wall guard red?
The red wall guard, yes.
Oh, okay, that one. I heard so many different sobriquet for it, so I was a bit loose. Any of you want to make me a tour of the town around? Since I'd be working around here now.
No. What?
Not
So
for
why
you.
not? We, if anything, yeah, we can do that a quick one. Let's see.
Triss, if I may.
Well, we'll tell you this much. Yes.
Just barring her way for a quick conversation.
Also, I'm gonna need someone to help me with the swamp because I need to know where the wood would be. I need to cut.
Luckily, the swamp has actually
Let's see. Grab myself a piece of parchment. I am going to be needing some supplies. I do not want to put this task on you, but I want to drop it here so where your guards can go out on a shopping day one day to Aether and pick up some supplies for me. But let's see.
Well, I am temporary squad lead, so...
That's why I'm coming to you, because Torg is not around, so you are the next in line. Oh, the table is so short for me, God. Grain. I will get a, 30 units of grain. I need small crate of bandages, 25 healing potions. I'm gonna need 20 cases of bolts. There should be about 30 each. I'll keep this list basic for now so I can think up more. If I have more, I will send you a missive. I will hand this for you, and I'm sure that your guards can get it done. Just preparations in case things happen. It does not need to be done today. Payment for it. For now, I will drop off 20 gold, and any more that comes off of the tab, just come to me and I will pay for it. The list says, I will make sure to send this to you so you can, do it appropriately. It says 30 units of grain. It is a small crate of bandages. It is 25 healing potions. And I believe I said 20 crates of bolts. There should be 30 bolts in each crate. I will send you a whole list if you catch my drift.
I understand.
And I will add more to it. That is all. I just simply want to drop that off with someone who I can, I'm sure I can trust with getting it done. Temporary squad lead, of course.
Of course.
Alright.
I will make sure it's taken care of.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Well then. Go take a seat in my building for just a few minutes.
What skill level would you say?
I don't need to whisper. I don't know why I'm doing that. If my guy is 14, 15, I need to get a different number of what my guy is, because I need to know what Califax is, because I'm going to be slightly below him.
Yeah.
For the time being, I'm going to just put you guys at 6.
Understood.
And I will confirm more after.
Yeah.
When it comes to fighting Daedra,
All good.
obviously, you know how it's handled, because that's our job.
Murder.
Yes. Though,
Fucking butcher.
prioritize on supporting the guards rather than taking it all. You know that.
Yep.
Yes. Play
I
more of a
mean-
support. Give orders, yes.
Literally.
Yeah. Right, with me. The guards here are extremely lovely, despite, you know, all coming from a different background. They're all very open-minded. I was able to teach them a few things that they did not understand, and introduced a lot of them to flash powder. A few of them volunteered to take the flash powder to the face and experience it for themselves, as I am a firm believer that if you are going to use something of that utility, you have it used against you first. I made sure to inform them. Yes, I made sure to inform them to go to Norn for the flash powder, as you know, I'm trying to stimulate economy and trade between the two islands. So, for instance, any of the food, that list that I was just talking about is to send them up to Aether to
supply chain as well.
less strain on us, but also creating good bonds between the Redwall Guard and Aether, as I'm sure you know, we will probably need it in the next few days. Yes. They're all very, they all have their own utility, their own quirks about them. They have the negatives, but also the positives at the same time. Something that I'm sure that we can, train out of them as best as we can.
I don't really have magic. I'm not good.
Excuse
with
me,
magic
thank
stuff,
you.
But there probably is. Which, by the way, Gene, you might want to try not to cause any trouble for a while. Apparently, we have a new mayor now. He's kind of tightening things up a little bit. There's not going to be a whole lot of this, you know.
Door open? Or door closed?
Yes, door open is fine. If people want to, I'll sit down here. So if people want to come and talk, they're more than free. If you'd like to obviously take a seat on the bench, you can. Silent, first of all, thank you for the bits, and I heard someone follow. Sir Steve. Steve, thank you for the follow. I thought you already did follow in the past, but I guess not. It's good to see you here.
You're remaining for a day that you have a card for. At least stay in
Nexus is busy.
Yes. I believe I see Garrick and, two of our guards.
Let's find you some magic. Scarlet. Tablets for those. Hey, what can you do for magic? Do you know how to break curses? It's for Flip's birthday.
Actually, hold on a
and
second.
he needs to get a
There we go. I forgot my feather was in my head. That's unfortunate.
I'm a protection mage, not a
Do you know anything to do that? Riff?
Hmm.
And then we have here.
Very busy.
You have to do some favors for them, though.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Oh, hey, look, the people come through the
Hey, who's this? Hey, Palmer. Nice to see you.
Whoa. Good day. None of them really
Always a pleasure.
None of them really know school. If I just correct me if I'm wrong. Kobe.
I hope things have been well on your journey.
Don't know why you're following me. Literally no reason to.
But my middle name, I reckon it is Beam, so people
You just
call
let
me
me
Kobe
talk.
Beef normally.
What happened?
Sure.
You may walk in. It's open.
Here to help us on the expansion of the town.
Aye.
Oh, Garrick, good to see you.
We're into places. Aye.
What kind of expansion are you bringing?
Very
You're
loud
the new
desk.
mayor around here.
That is correct. I have talked with the Archmage, and he was in need of a new mare. So I offered my my services with a few letters of recommendation from a few places around, a few large names.
So, what kind of duties go on with being the new mayor of Redwall?
Quite a decent amount. I have a construction going on. I have a farm being constructed here. I have a new training ground, as well as more buildings as well. You can see the big Minotaur outside. That's the one who's going to be working on it. They are the builder that I have hired. I have to deal with, obviously, pretty much anything, any reports, anything that happens here falls on my plate, and I simply write it down for records, and if anything that is very large, I send it off to the Archmage if he needs it. But he has entrusted his powers to me as well, as he is busy doing his own things.
Then, by chance, would it be too far to say that you
Crazy.
also handle, Ah, fuck it. I want to buy a piece of land.
Do
in
you?
Redwall.
I see. Okay.
Aye.
I believe that's this one. Okay. Well, what would you want to be doing on this piece of land?
Well, I was thinking of constructing a small two-story building in the location of it.
Mm-hmm.
And perhaps some other faculties within it. Whatever that word means. I'm thinking of starting my own mercenaries guild down here.
I see. Understood. Mercenaries. You want a two-story building. So, I do have, obviously, those buildings I was talking about being constructed. We may be able to place you in one of those buildings, as I'm sure you know that all the buildings here are unfortunately taken, but that's why we are building more. I'm unsure if I can get a custom building done, because they are very hard to get done if you catch my drift. But with the new construction of all these buildings, I'm sure there is one that we might be able to match your taste with.
I actually had a very specific place in mind, if I can ask.
That may depend. Where would that be?
I can take you to the spot.
I see. If you'd like to wait outside, I do have someone else that is here for me. I will follow you right after.
By all means.
I'm under contract of insert Storm Sharp Inquisitor name to find out who is the Drow assassins that are in the swamps. Should I report to you?
I am sorry to tell you this, but this is a neutral land, and there will be nothing happening in my land that involves outside groups.
They've been attacking citizens within Redwall here whenever they go into the swamps.
I see.
There's a concern of the Redwall Guard.
Then myself and my guard will take care of that, as that is our jobs.
Would you like me to give you reports on what I've discovered so far?
Of course, any reports will help, yes. I'll make sure to read up on that later. If anything else does come up, feel free to slide it on the door. If not, I will have a slot added here that you can slide letters through that will simply just be placed in a box. Well then, Mr. Garrick, shall we? If you're waiting for a conversation, I will be there, right after, if you will excuse me.
Take your time.
I will say that, if you heard that, Steve-O, there's more buildings being added to Redwall. I know that we had that conversation about that one thing there's a possibility of you doing an Aether, if you're still here.
There's been a specific spot I've been eyeing up. And I've been writing to the Archmage, or the Archmage, about it for a while. We had some level of communication going on for a bit, but due to his recent sickness, what was it, the flu he got?
I believe so, yes.
Communication's been delayed. Aye. This little plot, right here.
I will see what I can do. I will, definitely speak about it, that for sure. That is for sure. I will see. I do not know where these buildings are going to be added specifically. I believe we did say around this point here, so it might be very easy just to plop one right on top. Though, of course, this will, come with a large cost, as you may know. I will speak with that back in my place now that I know what plot of land you are looking for.
And if building materials are in question, I can at least provide the payment for that as well.
Ah, of course.
So, in the meantime, while waiting for the... is it Archmage or Archmage?
You have a very good question. I'm pretty sure it's an Archmage, yes.
Yeah, I keep thinking Archfey. That's where my mind is going.
Hmm.
Been dealing with too many Fey lately.
I'm also not the biggest fan of Fae, but there are Fae that are perfectly fine in my books as long as they are, you know, not causing issues here in my, land, of course.
Right. So, what's the deal for now, then?
Well, I have two different options I can put here. I can have a, weekly or monthly payment of gold. I will, unfortunately, have to begin a, tax on businesses here in other guilds. This is to continue the upkeep of the economy here, as I'm sure you know that all cities do have some sort of tax. It'll not be on each individual civilian, but rather the guild as a whole. And I'm sure that, you may be able to understand the necessity of this. When it comes to buying the piece of land itself, as you need to put a down payment on it, I'm sure we can agree that a simple down payment, let's say of 100 gold, will do. For the buildings, for the building itself, because of materials, the position, for the building I can do 50. Keep it equal. Any specific things that you would want inside the building, obviously tables and stuff like that, obviously you can either supply yourself or we can supply. That is up to you if you'd like to, what is your decision with that?
For now, let's mark it down as you provide, and because at the end of the day, if I don't like it, I can just take it out and put in my own thing.
For now, I will mark 10 gold for simple necessities, tables, chairs, whatever it may be.
I've always thought it's always better to overestimate than to underestimate the price, so...
When it comes to the amount that's going to cost, it is all going to depend on a few things. The size of the building, and obviously how much foot travel we are going to get to that said building. With it being a mercenaries building, there will be a lot coming in and out. For now, I will not set down a monthly payment until I can, fully understand what is exactly going to be done here, but we can agree something around, 50 gold a month to, keep the plot of land, Nothing too hard, but of course that may be increased or decreased depending on what I can decide and the necessity of money in my economy. When it comes to taxes, though, there will be a small stipend that each guild will have to pay. And the reason for this is obviously, like I said, to keep the economy coming, to keep the guards paid, and to keep food in everyone's bellies. Never mind. A small amount that you pay each month, a monthly payment. We'll say that. So along with the plot of land that you're buying, you are also paying just a general amount.
I see.
We could do it in a few ways. It could be another flat amount each month, or a somewhat better deal is to pay a percent each month, or each time you get a job done. For instance, if someone pays you 100 gold, you would simply take, let's say, 8 of it and leave it aside for a tax, and the rest of it goes to you, and that 8 gold goes to myself.
I see. Alright.
So I will let you make your decision on that. But
is it possible that I can withhold on that decision until I get
yes,
operations running?
That is what I am doing right now. I'm just gonna make a simple contract. You
sakes,
are perfectly fine. I understand what it's like. I will write down a simple contract for now. If you will put your signature there at the bottom, that would be much appreciated.
Yeah.
Maybe because it's a new business, we could give him a bit to take off.
I need a roll.
Rolling. Where's my dice roller? A 3. Straight roll. How much are you thinking?
With...
Oh, yeah. How much are you thinking?
Well, with the 3, this is barely readable. I mean, it's as readable as most people's signatures really are, but it is bad. It is very easy to tell that it's obvious that this man has no form of education in the slightest. Even by the way he is holding the pen, he's using it more like a dagger than he is as a reading utensil, and he isn't as much as writing a name, more than he is carving it. He's almost ripping through the paper with how much pressure he is applying with each stroke on paper.
Maybe 2 contracts of his, but maybe we need to up that to 3, seeing this.
Right.
So what are you trying to say in that way?
For him to have a little bit of a budget to be able to get more people involved, as he wants to start a mercenary company. It's gonna take a little bit of time and a little bit of effort to get it off the ground before he can start making
like a loan
coin. In a way.
I think a loan sounds amazing.
We could have him maybe exchange services.
I think a loan sounds amazing.
Then you go for that, my guy.
Alright. I'm gonna keep this, yes, sorry, we were conversing. I will keep this simple.
You're yelling, I think. You're very loud.
Well, I shouldn't be. It says default. Anyways, I'll keep this simple. To, get you
really
off of your
loud
feet,
man,
I am a
Mr.
very loud
Inquisitor.
man. To keep you off your feet, I can make a deal with you. I will simply, drop all of these charges right now. To simply
God,
say...
wait, am I getting arrested?
Sorry. Gold charges. When it comes to getting a business underway, it is a very expensive thing at first. I'm willing to speak with you about a loan. Simply saying, I'm going to be giving you money and you pay that money back over time, with a bit of a extra cost for me loaning you this money.
I don't think I'm going to need a loan. With all due respect.
I see. I thought I would just bring it up just in case. But if you do not think you will need it, then I will keep this simple.
Coin is not an issue.
I see. In parentheses next to your signature, he's just gonna write Garrick. Alright. For now, I will not be asking for a down payment until I can get confirmation on that plot of land. But once I do get confirmation that we can put a building there, I will be requiring the 100 gold. But if that is all for now, I will keep you up to date. I am gonna need a few papers on your mercenaries guild, what exactly they will be doing, a few information, stuff like that, all that sorts. If you'll be needing a training
registry.
ground and yes, a registry. If you could write that down for me somewhere and just simply leave it on my desk or slide it onto my door, I would appreciate it.
Of course. Right, well, thank you for your time, Mayor Inquisitor.
Just call me Victor.
Whatever your name actually is. That is the most
Do not grab my
Inquisitor
contract.
name I've ever heard.
Yes, I wonder where I got it from. Anyways, please, if you will.
But it was a guy who really likes seasonings.
Yes.
Right, well, thank you for your time, Vic. Have a good one.
Of course. If you may send the other one in, who was there.
Yes, he is approaching, sir.
Let's see. Good afternoon. What can I do for you?
I don't think we've been formally introduced. I go by Ruva. I'm one of the officers of the Dominion Empire here.
Ah, good to meet you. I believe I've spoken to a few more from your Dominion. The Jarl and Gwydion, as well as the mage that's around here. Forgot his name,
Nox.
unfortunately. Nox, thank you. Well, it is good to meet you.
I figured I'd introduce myself to the new mayor, so to speak.
Of
I've
course.
been around in these parts for quite a long time, so I like to know who comes in and out.
Yes.
Or who's in charge, at least.
I see. Well then, that was all. I don't really have... Oh, of course.
No, there's a matter of importance I need to discuss with you regarding the recent incursion coming from the swamp.
You're talking about the Dager, correct?
Yes.
Ah, I see. Well then.
With you being mayor of Redwall, I feel like it is my obligation to inform you I have 20 of my best men stationed at the Dominion outpost here. They stand ready and willing, on command, from my orders, to come to the aid of Redwall should it come under attack again. 12 fighters, 6 riflemen, 2 mages.
I see. Now you will have to understand that I have to be very careful, as I'm sure you do remember that this is a neutral ground. So of course, unfortunately, people will take advantage of the fact that they helped me during a time and try to use that against me. And I'm sure that will hopefully not be the case with yourself. As if you were to help us and then go against the way and say that I owe you something, I would not be having a great dealing with you. But I'm sure you will not do that.
Mayor. My business is strictly wanting to see assets protected. It is nothing political or anything like that. I do not want to see great loss of life.
Perfect.
Those
Then
men
we
are
have an
under
agreement.
my personal command.
I see.
Outside of the crown princes or the emperor, they follow my orders only.
I will have to speak with whoever is in charge of that building, because I do need to rewrite a contract with them about the property. I am going to be going through with the property contracts again.
It would be best to speak with the crown princes themselves, Jarl and Gwydion.
I see. Then I will make it
They're
a
the
note to talk
charge
to
of
them.
the
They did say they wanted to speak with me, and then I never saw them again. I probably should have used my sending stone. It's fine. Another day, I'm sure.
You
But
have done
I wanted
plenty
to make-
for today, sir.
Yes.
I just wanted to make you aware. It'll roll out a simple diagram, very well made, very well detailed, of battle positions, battle plans, best use of his troops, their strengths, weaknesses, where to best to deploy them. You can see it's very detailed for the surrounding areas, the cliffs overlooking the swamps, around the Dominion building, the training area, everything.
Is this
If
a
you were to
copy I
use
may
them-
keep?
It is. Further detailed plans are kept with me simply due to security risks. I'm sure you understand.
Yes, I do. I have already begun my preparations on behalf of the guard to start gathering supplies, excess supplies, food, medical supplies, anything of the sort, potions. I have also contracted, if you've seen the large minotaur walking around, a few more buildings, a new training ground, a farm, so we can be a bit more self-sufficient with food, as well as a bunch of new buildings. With this, luckily the training ground means that also that your Dominion will, I will see exactly where it is and how big it is to possibly allow, obviously, you guys to possibly own one, but that all depends. That is all stuff that will come in the future. Not needed? Understood. Perfect. That will make my life super simple. When it comes to these battle
My men
plans...
do their own training regimen outside of Redwall to keep the political state here.
I see. When it comes to these battle plans, I will let you know exactly what I am thinking about this. As you know, I also have to supplement my guards in places as well, as the guards will be taking priority when it comes to the fighting due to their job here.
Of course. My men are simply here to keep our assets protected and the people of Redwall protected.
I see.
Nothing more, nothing less.
Well then, I will keep this and let you know what my idea of this. Of course, a bit more in the future when we are expecting something to happen. Though I will make sure to get out of the way in case something surprising comes up, as I'm sure that will be most unfortunate.
In my experience in there, Redwall and Aether are some of the most unpredictable places.
Yes, I have seen as much. Well then.
Have a good day.
And you as well. You think we're gonna do the thing, Apex, or do you think it's too late too? Oh yes. I always forget about my door. That's I'm sure no one will break into my building. I'll put some protections on it or something.
Just like keep it the same, because there's no reason to have it as it is.
Guardsmen and women, I will request one thing that you do and uphold. When people are having conversations, keep them off of the path. Yes, you have a lot of ample grass to walk on and to talk on. If you're going to stand still, that is all. Thank you.
Oh, sorry. They're talking to me about rising the walls and installing a wooden gate to block it.
We're just hypothetically talking about
Yes.
if we could, with the things we have.
Well, if you need anything done, you'll be coming to myself now, as I am the mayor.
Ah, he said
You
he
were
was
Victor.
willing to pay with
Yes.
his pocket, though. Hypothetically,
I see.
broke. I'm just spitballing.
How do we know that?
Though I will say, making a palisade would be very useful, as, we all know what is coming from the swamps, but that is a future expense.
Yes, I was gonna say.
Which is why I have constantly said this is
hypothetical.
hypothetical.
That's what I was originally
Ideas
asking
to
about.
have talked about to then be brought up to your attention if they are worth how good of a thought they are.
Well, if you'd like to have a sit-down, we can. If not, you can just simply write me a, missive and I'll get to it when I can. Either or will work.
I'm but a mere fisherman, sir. I wouldn't know any better.
I see.
Yeah, I mean,
No, you're
it's
not.
Well-
blood and magic. It's also blunt.
Shut up, Cameron.
On the tip and on the edges.
Anyways, I'm currently breaking my own rule as I'm standing on a path having a conversation, so I'm gonna continue my walk. Anyways.
Mr. Mayor?
Good day.
You know,
Okay.
perhaps maybe a tower. Like,
When it comes to a high-up location,
tower kind of like that.
that's what this usefulness is for. A nice, lovely, large hill, any range can be put up there, and if we ever get siege equipment, it's a beautiful place. It's a lovely vantage point. You can see the entire place from up there. If you wanted a tower,
maybe a little-
putting a tower up there, you'd be able to see everything for miles.
That's what I'm thinking about. Yeah.
Yes. Though, I have to be careful with the economy as well. Funds are gonna be starting to deplete as I have to keep the supply running. And also your
Can we put
pockets
cannons on
filled.
it?
Cannons are expensive, I will let you know. Cannons are very expensive.
No.
As you know, I also pay your guys a salary, being guards. You do get payment. I hope you guys all know that.
Oh, I do. We
Yes,
get, like,
okay.
What was it again? 3 gold a day.
Yeah, it was 3 gold a day or something like that. I'll rewrite a new contract with the captain and we can agree on a price. Now that I'm mayor, I need to go through every single contract in this land and make sure that it is still up to date because the past mayor hasn't really kept track of that too much. I'm sure it'll be fun. Yes, paperwork.
Yeah, I had to do a lot of that when I was investigating Asmodeus.
Oh boy.
So when was this event gonna happen?
Oh, what was that?
What did you dig up with that
Okay.
I talked to Apex about it,
Well, I found out that
and
was digging up dead bodies.
she said that
Slaves, undead slaves.
she wanted to play this character. This was about, I would say about 40 minutes ago. She said that she wanted to play this character a bit, and then she would do it after, but noticing that it's soft end in about 17 minutes, it's fun. It's fun. I probably should have pointed this out sooner. Actually, right now, Aether's down to 43, so it doesn't matter. It's perfectly fine now. It's just when I looked about 40 minutes ago, it was at 79. So I was like, oh no. But no, it's fine now. It doesn't need to happen, so.
Asmodeus got in trouble. The only problem is that there wasn't really much done to him, so it's kind of like, well, that
Yes.
whole thing we felt a little bit like a waste of time.
Yes. He just killed a man.
I punched him so hard he
Murderer! I witnessed that. You killed a man.
I literally went and he just.
You massacred him. He's gone.
Are you going to be my next training partner for the Bardiche?
I don't think you want that. Something tells me that I'm level 14 and it will not turn out well.
I know, but it would be fun.
It would be fun. What level are you? 3?
I mean, at this point, I think 4, maybe 5.
Which character is this?
Squid.
Oh, this is Squid. I don't know. I'm not with... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not good with power levels anymore.
Shooting him.
He's been around for a while.
Yeah, that's what I've always wanted, if people are around for a while, to them to be able to progress further in levels, but that gets confusing. That might need documentation of, like, this character's this level, this character's this level, and that gets so fucking confusing.
My character, and he's been in Aether for like, what,
Yeah,
4 years now?
I know. I want to bring that up, to have a document of, like, characters who are above level 3, just so it's written down somewhere, But that shit gets confusing really fast. Anyways, if you want to fight, we can.
But you know, it'd be fun.
Would you want to?
I mean, I'm down too. Maybe if Garrick can fully recover.
We'll have some fun until he
I was realizing I wasn't in the right voice code because I have a crossbit that was in my head who's watching the fights. But I also realized I have them in.
Oh, he's back. Never mind. You enjoy your fight with him. Yes. I'm gonna go. I'll go do some mayor things. See what the people up there are doing.
Mayor things and then come back here and then we enjoy some good fight.
Sure. Oh my fucking back. I've been standing all day. Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Good conversation.
He forgot what it was about.
Of course. Of course he did.
It's fucking funny.
That's what we beast folk do.
Thank
we
you.
Carry on. Other project ideas
Oh,
you wanted?
while you're
Or
here,
from here to there?
well, I can bring it up to you. Mr. Garrick over here was requesting a to purchase a plot of land to put a building on. I thought I'd bring it up to you as the builders, if you catch my drift. I'm not. No, we'll be right back. I'm just showing one thing. That hill right there, he wants a building on top of that. I don't know if that can be done, but I'll leave that up to you if, you know. I think he would want a little staircase added up. Yeah, he wants a very small building for his mercenaries guild.
Yeah, sure. Can try. If it's not there, it's because that was impossible and nothing I could do about it.
Yeah. That's why, you know, in character tell you out of character so you know, because I'll forget most likely and I don't want to. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, like, if I can, it will. But
Yeah. I told him that the new buildings would be constructed, so it might be one of those, if anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways.
I think he's drunk. I'm gonna bring him back to his friend in town.
That is fun.
It's been a fair bit more than just bespoke, but you know, let's appreciate it.
I think it should be a cool mystery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we can find out if I could use healing magic on them or not.
Hello.
Good afternoon. Just thought I'd make my presence known as it hasn't been officially fully announced yet. But I am the new mayor of Redwall. If there's anything that you need, you'll be coming to me, and of course you can write any missives to myself as well. Of course, I will be taking control of the mayor building, so anything that you may need, you can just slide under the door, and I will read it when I get to it.
Question.
First question, you.
I didn't vote for you, and who did vote for you?
The Archmage.
Was there voting?
There was no voting, no.
But I'm the Archmage of Muscles.
Yes, I've slit your throat before to get out of, get werewolf blood out of you. Not werewolf, lichen blood out of you.
Well, yeah, because muscle magic doesn't do that unless I squeeze myself like a bottle of condiments.
Yes.
But then all the blood comes out.
Question, you.
If one wanted to establish their own guild, what would be the process?
Oh my lord, it's like 6 new guilds about to pop up here. We have the Adventurers Guild, we have the new Mercenaries Guild coming up. Jesus. What is your guild? Please explain it to me. Yes, the one run by Garrick, the one who's a past Dominion member who I believe got kicked out.
I see. It would be something for the more rogue-like people.
Like a Thieves Guild?
I think it's. I wouldn't call it that.
Really?
See what you can do, and work with Garrick first. because I have to be very careful with the amount of guilds I allow here, because my lord is there so many. I've had like 6 different conversations about guilds.
Can I make the card games guild?
No. You had a question.
What is the name of our new mayor?
Ah, Victor. Good to meet you.
I don't believe Mayor Victor.
Nerono.
Pleasure. I'm Jin. This is my familiar and my crew.
My crew?
Call them my employees.
I see.
You employees?
No, you might be over us in terms of like employee hierarchy, but we're not.
Good to meet you, Eugene.
Evil villain.
It sounded
Oh,
cool.
well, I hope that you don't do anything here that will cause me to have to. Well, I would not.
Eugene and his lackeys.
Frequenter of the Redwall prison. Most arrested person in town. All the terrible things you've heard are true.
Interesting.
Look, just please don't shoot him. He has enough lead in his system already.
I wouldn't shoot him unless he tried to kill me. And even then, I have new mayor powers, and I can just, you know, flick him away back to the Aether.
That's badass.
2 days ago, I got banned from Redwall for a day.
You got banned from Redwall for a day. That's not good. Please don't do that.
The guard arrested me.
I see. Well, don't get arrested because punishments are going to be getting, re-added and upheld.
But
Yes.
someone's gotta do something for the Redwall guard, else they'll get bored.
Oh, don't worry, this thing's gonna be happening soon.
If I may ask, what might be the punishments to occur then?
It depends on the crime. Anywhere from jail time to attacks. If there's a murderer, I mean, I don't know how you would murder someone because of the protections, but, you know, in the case scenario that something like that happens, depends. I could think of things.
Trials?
Maybe lashings. Lashings are an interesting one. They get people to comply.
Daisy.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Your Honor, shut the fuck up.
Community service is the best
Community
thing.
service, yes.
I'm guessing this is your assistant or bodyguard?
I have a group to my name. We are a group of I know the name is very sour. Inquisitions. They're always looked upon with negativity. All we simply do is we are hunters of the Daedra, umbral, whatever you may put it. Fiends, monsters, monstrosities is what we hunt down. I myself, while I am here in the island, I do not speak for my group. I speak as the mayor. They are just simply here because they like keeping me protected so I don't, you know, get attacked. And in case the Daedra come, they are here because, well, that is our job. We're here to assist the guard while the thing is happening and to work with them and to train them. So that way they are less of a militia and more of an actual trained guards.
I see.
Mayor. Can I have a gun, please?
No.
Put it down
Give
as
him
a
a gun.
tax-exempt gun. Free gun.
No. Continue.
Aren't there a lot of, like, I guess monstrosities or people of the monster's nature here already?
It depends on what you would consider monstrosity. I'm talking about something that is a monstrosity that is going to be considered evil. Something that is going to purposely go their way to attack or harm people.
Gotcha. Would you consider a vampire evil?
A vampire? It depends on the vampire.
The smell lingers something off.
I know there's a lot of, you know, vampires around here, and as long as they are not going out of their way to make my lands any less peaceful, then I will only have an issue with that.
I see. I forget all the questions, I'm just curious is all.
It's the same thing with Fae. Fae are perfectly fine here, Archfae are perfectly fine here, as long as they are not going to go around and cause issues. It is a neutral land and it will be held that way, and anyone who breaks that neutrality will be punished accordingly. And or banned or removed
I would
permanently.
like to make a complaint.
Yes.
The Archfey of Autumn, they stole my sword.
Did they know?
It's true.
There were also
This was
2 fays walking around both Aether and here the other day, giving out snacks to people, which in turn puts a
Yes, I know.
favor.
A favor. I, unfortunately, when it comes to that is just people's... I will have to speak with them and see if they will continue that, because while, yes, that could be could be, if I don't stumble over my words, could be considered being a act of trickery. So I will speak with them.
Very well then. Appreciated.
Yes.
All right, yeah. Well, good luck. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you.
Yes, quite a lot. There will be construction going on here.
you
Do
know-
not mess with the construction workers, at all. Let them do their work. There's gonna be a new farm, a new training ground, and a bunch of new buildings added. So if you mess with them, I'll have to step in and send you out. And I don't want to do that.
Well, if your
Nah, I
mayoral
don't-
duties require...
I don't feel so good right
it's-
now.
oh, What?
I'm gonna go.
What?
He thought I was gonna do the joke.
I think he's.
If your mayoral duties ever require, you know, some expensive refreshments or anything, Rouge and Rogue, still have our building here after all.
Yes, I'm gonna have to speak to
Keep
the
us in
owner of this building. Every owner of each building I'm gonna have to talk to remake their contract. As I'm sure you know, the past mayor has not kept them up to date, and all of them are expired currently. So, talking about a new monthly payment and, of course, a new tax that's going to be added to each business owner for each purchase.
Okay, yeah, I'll pass it up the chain of command.
Of course. I will be needing that meeting in the next few days, otherwise I may terminate the contract and bar the building up until it's reestablished.
Yes, of course. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, thank you very much. Pleasant day and good tidings to you. Shit. They're gonna foreclose
I almost fucking broke. Taxes.
Put the fear of gold in
I put the fear of God into them. Oh, I love bringing up taxes because it's such like a normal thing for like an economy. But the people hear it because they never hear it in roleplay. They freak out and I love it.
It's perfect.
I'm evil. Me trying to get racists to do a loan because Garrick is fucking illiterate and wouldn't know what a loan is. Oh, I'm such an asshole. I'm such a piece of shit, but I'm a mayor. That's what mayors do. Anyways.
All for the economy.
All for the economy. I was gonna jump off the edge, but I forgot that you have a fear of heights, so I'm not gonna do that to you.
Just do it.
Okay, fine. Oh, yeah, assuming you have that fight.
Are you ready for the duel?
Sure. After you.
Very good.
Well, if you do that, I'll
Take you both on.
No, you won't. Well, then I will, speak with you later.
Oh, just one bullet.
Anyways, I will, yes, you are free to go. I will speak with you later now that the thing's done happening.
Of course. And have a pleasant spar.
And you as well. Oh, well, oh, okay, I did the have fun eating. You as well. To the fast food work, I'm leaving.
What?
Don't worry about it. I like the protections here. I don't have to take my time with, you know, making my way down there.
We just horrified everyone on the mountain because they just watched us walk off.
Good. We'll take this side of the arena, not to get in their way.
Oh boy.
I know I'll get my ass kicked. Please, I know I'll get fucked, but this will be fun. I feel like this is something that's been a long time coming. Well, I need to get some good music, because I do not know when the next time this will come. me but a moment, because I know exactly what I'm playing. Why the fuck is it?
Well, I mean, these two Titans seem to be having a nice scuffle.
We're not Titans.
You're a lot taller than I am.
Fair enough. Let me get into clear my space before right?
Yes.
Oh my god, that is super locked up. Oh my god, I almost tripped on that. I was wrapped around my leg.
Don't do that.
That's why we check things, so we don't break our legs.
Yes. It's very important that we don't break limbs.
And today's been a good day then.
Mm-hmm. A lot of training.
Alright, are you ready?
I am ready when you are.
I'm not training, it's all the way to help people who are also fighting. That's the healers do.
And you're ready.
Help each other up.
Sorry.
Doom approaches.
Just to let you know, we are opening up Golden Leaf.
Still getting used to this body.
Metal and water magic, blood magic, kneel. Good fight. Got a good hit on me.
Yeah, try to. When I'm fighting things that I know will beat me. Leave a mark. Let them
Yes.
remember.
Have a good arm too.
Thank you. Perhaps I'll fight you another time, eh?
Of course. How do I get the spear? God damn, these spears are attracted to me. What do you mean by doom approaches?
Spawn and Apex said they were gonna do an investigation.
Got it. Understood.
They're keeping their promise.
Yep.
Take care, Ice Pick.
Hey, if you want a recommendation,
Oh.
stay on this land. Just saying from a DM standpoint, you're welcome. Don't worry about it. I'm just saying that you might want to be here for the next, possibly 30 minutes, if you can.
Understood. I just know that someone wants me to go to Golden Leaf. Is there a... Should I just stay here?
If you want something fun, you probably should, yes.
Okay.
But I will not,
I'll let them know.
Yes.
Trust me, I'll let them know.
Why do I hear boss music?
I guess I'm staying here in this body. I'll let them know that probably a little like we slept in too much.
So what are we gonna do about Eugene, though? That's the big thing. Like, he's been a thorn in this guard's side for quite some time, and... Oh.
Let him put a tree.
Greetings.
The door's a little finicky.
Greetings, Mr. Man.
I think you guys really underestimate the sense of hearing that I have. Though I'm not going to, again, pipe down? Yes? None of my
He was
concern.
talking to about,
It doesn't matter to me what you guys talk about. That is not my job here as mayor. Again. I just came to check in.
Of course. Mostly wrapping up our reports and whatnot for what's going on.
I see.
Especially with the Eugene problem.
Yes, he did openly admit to me that, he was, evil and he got arrested multiple times, so he's very, open with that stuff.
The last time he was arrested, it's because he rode in on a chicken with a sword out, assaulted someone. The person who was assaulted was willing to accept an apology in lieu of him getting arrested. Instead of apologizing, he took the cuffs that I put him in and then strangled the person he assaulted previously.
I'm trying not to pat you, don't worry. I'm trying to grab something, don't mind me.
Resist.
So,
knock,
yeah,
knock, 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 knock.
Hi.
Hello.
Excuse me, I have a patient requesting an authority figure. There's something they found in the swamp. Why do
oh boy.
I am the highest level right now, so yay.
I can go along
If
with
you
you.
need assistance, let me know.
Yeah, please.
They're in the medical.
I'll go
room
with.
right now,
I'll go with.
slightly injured. I've treated them.
Alright. Well, yeah. Eugene and the wine crew has been unfortunate.
Yes.
Unfortunate thorn in the side of the group.
I will say, again, I talked about this before, but I know there's gonna be mistrust. None of you know who I am, and I'm suddenly a mayor. But if you have any issues with me, or any concerns about who I may be, please bring it up to me. Unfortunately, talking behind people's backs only causes more issues.
Understandable.
So, I will leave it there. All I plan to do from now on is to change this land for the better. Because, unfortunately...
Hold the door. It's locked.
Well, it's a good thing to go upstairs.
Daedra! Out! Now! Shit. Jump down.
Bloody hell.
Daedra. Ah, shit.
Climb up the ladder.
What? Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Well, time to get to work, boys.
Bloody hells. Alright.
There you go. Okay. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go again.
Grizzly, keep this one busy if you can. Guards! Listen to my word and obey! Pull back to the stone gate! We will funnel them to the gate! Pull back to the gate! Go. Make your way there. You! Make your way to the gate, now! Mage! Make your way back. Inquisitor, start slowly retreating back. Make your way back to the gate. Go. Pull back now. Back. Keep moving.
I see.
Keep moving.
It's gone for now. We're good.
They are not holding the gate like I said.
And bingo. Late to the party, as per fucking usual.
Guards! Hold up. Up on that gate. Get up there. Now. Porg, grab a small group. Bring them over that way. To that entrance. Other side. Inquisitor, stick with him.
Yes, this is good training, eh?
We need a few of you to come with me. Advisor, I will need you.
2 people?
Advisor, you were asked. With Torg.
I'm afraid I'm being quarterback by my chief.
You two, if you would like to help the lovely Torg, I don't care what you're going through to make sure you don't die. Go help him. You as well, small one.
Scarlet, stay here. You guard the other entrance on the other side.
Understood.
I already have a group sent there. But
Alright.
it will hold. It's fine.
Right here.
Big guy right here. Okay, he's gonna take
You,
use
your
the
group,
acid south.
keep this building safe.
Sing a little. Have you been roll for
Okay.
What? Okay, yeah.
Alright,
We're just making
so
sure the Healers Guild stays okay.
I need someone out. Can you do the roll?
Yes, that's the important part. Stick with them. They need your healing. If they need your healing.
I'm gonna.
Actually, this song I think was copyrighted on my VOD last time, so I'm not gonna use that.
So I still have to get used to.
Where's Torg gone?
Tongue and fingers.
Inquisitor? He went up.
Let's
Don't
see.
worry, we'll do his job for him. Also, Inquisitor. Well, Mayor, I don't know if you know this, but the use magic sparingly on the Daedra. They have a knack for absorbing the stuff.
Yes, I know that very well, unfortunately. They're very physical fighters. Rotate now! Nexus! Nexus, rotate! Triss, make your way around, get on top of the hill, let Torg know that they're coming from up here.
Look at little flesh bites. Yeah, look at all. Oh, you look mighty tasty.
Push up! Hold this stone bit here. They grabbed one.
I see.
Make your way around, go behind them.
People that see can come through.
Find your little tiny shield.
We need someone out there to start supporting Torg.
Move up.
Quickly now, move up! You keep this here. We don't want them pushing into the Healers Guild.
Understood. Agreed.
Quickly now, cut him off. Do not let him go back to the other one. Cut him off.
Where's the civilian?
We lost a civilian?
There's a civilian going off.
I see.
We lost sight.
Understood.
We'll do that count after.
Yes. You, help out Torg.
Should we continue holding? Understood. And should I go let Garrick know to come back, or should he continue holding that right left?
Let him hold there. Okay. I need you to drop your shield. I want you to get a small group together and keep watch of that gate. Make sure you keep watch of them. Actually, squad lead, stick with her.
Made a good, strong
That
crash.
would be very bad.
But you should
Sure.
Going to need a roll because he has some magic. Focus on the squishy first.
Here comes the cavalry.
I'm so sorry.
Is everything alright? Is there any more injuries?
Unsure.
You know, naturally reacts that badly.
Grab a group of 3.
No one on the floor.
Watch that entrance. The rest of us are gonna watch the Nexus.
Something about a mending spell? He has nature affinity. I would also like to specify.
Torg is staying here with me.
Hello, it's me, the scary guy.
Torg, shield up. Get in the middle.
Aye, I do.
I need you center with your shield.
I hear.
Torg, up.
Two more?
With him.
How do you know that?
I'm helping her.
Yes, go.
Both are meant to be distraction.
Healer, stay back here a bit. You need to focus on supporting rather than fighting. We can't have you go down and we can't have you get dragged off like that again. Looks like I'm feeling this part.
I'm gonna roll for an injury myself.
Sounds good.
18, okay. Armor took the brunt of it.
Roll for my injury.
Oh, I got a 17. So that this one's
I'm
I got a 16. I got a 16.
I got a 1. I'm injured as hell. Oh, they yanked my leg.
Injured, critical, I got him. You keep holding, you keep holding. Healer, drag him back to the Healers Guild, have them heal. I need you to get back here when you're done. Let them heal him and you come back. We have rangers.
This place was safe.
Oh, little pimple, it's just the two of us here right now until we can get the ring.
You have a bow? If you want to rotate to the other entrance, they might need support over there. There's a good staircase you can climb up to get height on them.
Do you need healing? Can we help?
No, just organizing people. Otherwise you'd be running around with headless chickens. I do not need healing, I'm fine.
Oh, I was asking her.
I will keep these. It's fine. Understood.
I hope no one steals my jacket.
Everything is objectively always going to be bigger than me, so, you know, I just have to be agile on my feet and I'll be okay.
Shit. They're in my mayor's office. I need you guys to go take care of that.
Understood.
Inquisitor, rotate around to the mayor's office. They've made their way inside of there.
Bring the allies with me.
Negative, keep him there. Yes, that is my building. Hello.
Alright. Push the door, holding. Let's see, roll strength checks. You gotta beat a 17. Yeah, I'm a fighter. I believe that is with advantage.
That is.
I'm gonna start slamming on this door with my shield too.
Yeah, go for it. I'll get him replaced.
Just gonna try to shoot the Daedra through the window.
So it's gonna fully break?
If you are non-combatant, make your way to the Healers Guild. Get off the portal before they come through and you get disintegrated. Get off. Off now. Go.
Oh, good. I'm nearly done. I kinda needed this.
Fucking stealing my goddamn.
I got some shit to work through.
Looks like we're in. Glad I moved.
Do not let them get through that nexus. Do not let them get through that nexus. You, hold that with them. You, hold it. If you have any combat capability, hold at the nexus now. We are not letting them leave. If you have any combat. Hold the nexus. Back to the nexus. You, back to the nexus now. Hold that. Make sure to work together. Do not overextend. Clear.
Where's the others?
Are you okay?
Where's the others?
Let me have a look at that.
Inquisitor. Yes. Follow that one. Make sure they do not jump from above. You. That way.
Tori.
Breathe.
You're gonna realize that that entire mayor's house has been ransacked through all of its documents, and books are gone or scattered all over the place.
Oh no, you didn't. Who went that way?
My Inquisitor and one other. We do not let them get through this nexus. Hey, you! Grab a few more, bring them to the boats. Do not let them go that way. Yes, I saw. That's why we're not letting them leave.
Yeah, nice.
Look at you go.
Aye.
If you want to do
Nothing
something,
happens here.
go hold at the docks. Make sure no one leaves through there. You as well. Hold at the docks. They have my documents. Where did that Daedra go?
The one with the white hood and the mask said it got away after it jumped off the cliff.
It has all my documents. All the documents that were in there. The battle plans I was just given.
I don't know if it got away or if it died. That is up for the DM that was playing it, Apex, to decide.
Perfect.
But if it got away, it's that person's fault.
Which one?
The one with the white cloak.
Let's see. Place your portal. You cannot be standing on that. If someone comes through that, you'll be disintegrated. Place your bubble and stand off of it.
I guess I'll focus on the spell.
We're coming from Aether. Should we have someone that goes to Aether and tell them, hey, don't go there?
Probably not right now. We don't want to go through that because we don't know where we'll go.
If I get pinged with my clairvoyance spell, I'm gonna scream it out because I can't look in that direction. Otherwise,
Sounds good.
Complicated. Clairvoyance usually asks for checking my forbidden tome of knowledge.
Whatever, fucking.
After having my leg pulled out of the socket.
Oh, hi, Hana.
And
Sorry
then
to tell you,
back
but I
in.
guess Birdball isn't as safe as I thought it was.
I know. I've been defending the left side with Garrett. I came in when they were invading the house.
I was helping toward bust down the door.
Looks like they got one of them up there, which is good.
Alright. Nick, did you look what they took, or you still waiting on that?
I looked.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll an investigation with advantage because I know of this character, especially Inquisition. You guys are made for that. With an 18, that's a classic Daedric divergence. As an Inquisitor, you know what they did, aiming at the champion to attract the most attention in the arena, and when the gates were sent there, they sent regular beasts through the portal to keep everybody eyes on the portal, not on the house. When you look around, most of the document of old Mr. Redwall, your predecessor, has been taken. Old contracts, old relationship, old passage, secret who could have been hidden that you didn't have time to fully read since you've been established today. Multiple of those letters has been taken.
You would have found battle plans fresh from the Dominion on the front desk, sitting right there. Also a contract from Garrett with his signature on it.
Perfect. And also, as an Inquisitor, I will roll something else for you with advantage.
Work on synchronization on that.
With a 15, yes, you know they put stuff in there to try to spy, scrying spell around, listening. You even found directly under attached your table a little pebble who is just a sending stone constantly transmitting. But you managed to find every single one of backup plan they had.
I might do something with that. I'll quickly,
I'm on the bridge.
Yep.
Excuse me real quick. I'm gonna stand up.
I might gather those sending stones and those scrying stones to use against them, and I might spew false information through them, of like really shit battle plans and stuff to try to fuck up their coordination.
As long, with your experience, as long as you don't touch them, you know they won't be alone.
Okay, got it.
That 15 gives you that advantage on that.
Okay, I'll let you know if I actually do something with
You'll
that.
start to see that the red color starts to fade away, and that sigil right in the middle is still red from the corruption earlier. So
I kind of
basically,
figured this
you
was
can
gonna happen
tell
again
that
with
things
the
have
nexus.
settled down.
Do not
For now.
go in that building and say anything.
Okay.
Of course not.
They put runes in that building.
Guaranteed to me. Okay, so
But
Understood.
if things do spark up again,
We got slammed by 2 orcs.
Let's
It was
put
not
it
fun.
to a test, shall we?
It's but the flesh room.
Do you want me to send a party out to investigate the other areas, or?
Go ahead and gather all guards. Split them in groups. Open it. For your information, in case you were wondering, Daedra, you know, the usual. So good luck out there.
Have fun.
I really should stop staring in that direction.
There we go, fixed.
So grab your guards. Actually, Torg! Work. Yes. Okay, then you heard it. Work with Triss. Gather your guards. Split them into 2 to 3 groups. Start patrolling.
You casted that there, correct? Hummel's right there.
The rest of you who are not guardsmen, well, you're civilians. I can't tell you what to do, but you can stay here and keep watching this. Though I do not think they will be back. Get any injuries treated and refill anything you need.
Okay. I am I am technically
No, you're actually outside
suspended from duty.
Yes, I know.
But
Right through it to get to the building.
Oh, not that. No, not that entire time. No. While you were staring at it.
Say that one more time, G.
What?
You successfully foiled an attack on Redwall. Shouldn't you be like celebrating or something?
Was there a full attack?
No, because they
Foiled an attack
succeeded.
against Redwall, my
Any
bad.
injuries I need to look at?
Everyone good here?
No, I've treated them all. Well, mostly just acid burns.
Good.
From a previous incident.
Oh, is there something with taken in that office?
A few things, yes. A lot of it was old documentation that I have no clue about, but I did just receive a lot of battle plans today from the Dominion. And some more information. Any documents that are in there, they stole quite a decent amount. I'm gonna have to go through and see exactly what was useful and what wasn't that they may have taken, but... The most important part is they got battle plans that I was just given today.
Does anybody need anything from anywhere outside?
Clairvoyance hasn't pinged yet.
They won't be back.
Don't worry, I'll help you with my sword.
Was that like a globe or was that like actual fact? I genuinely couldn't tell which that was.
It's a fact. They got what they wanted. They won't be back.
Oh, cool. I can drop
Wait, what did they want?
Information. That's why they were in my building.
Oh.
Should be better. Sorry about that. Give it a few seconds to catch up. Inquisitor, they should be done, if you'd like to make your way back to my building.
Of course, sir.
Yeah. That's why I'm focusing on this new GPU. As he points to the desk, you are going to see a sending stone that is constantly on. He's also going to point at the wall right there, and you'll see a scrying stone. And you'll point once more upstairs, and you'll see another one somewhere up above. Luckily, they did not find any of the useful information in where I've hidden it. Oh, that was just random nonsense that I keep in here to make sure that if this does get raided, that they, find useful information. Or useless, sorry, my bad. Nothing of importance. They fell right for our trap as well. All of the, battle plans that were left here, the one that, was left here was complete, lies and deceit, how we were talking about, well, pretty much leaving it for them almost, but they fell for the trap themselves. Just perfect. That's the one I wanted. I will have to, go out and, get the real information. Make sure that, everything is up to date and in order. But now I just need to keep this, clean this place up, all the broken windows and my broken door, unfortunately. But I will, get that done eventually. For that builder lady. But yes, nothing important was lost today. And we were able to, banish a few back to their plane. Telling you to destroy the one upstairs. Didn't want them to know that we actually lost any important information. Maybe they, you know.
Of course, sir.
We'll see how that goes.
Are Daedra normally, I don't know, readers? They didn't really strike me as the type to steal battle plans.
They're a lot smarter than you think. They're very organized, unfortunately.
That's, so, what do they... I mean, what do they want with Redwall? I mean, no offense, I mean, this place is a good tourist destination, but I mean, there's
That's the
not much...
point. It's a tourist destination.
Is there?
So, because of how public this nexus is, it is accessible anywhere. You also think about that this place can access anywhere as well. Where they can come here, we can go there. So now they have access to this nexus, meaning they have access to whichever place has access to this nexus, and so on. They also probably want a plot of land and the power that is here. As you know that this is, a tourist destination, but it is a town, and there is actually a regiment of troops. Not here specifically, but...
Right. They want a rally point. That's
Yes.
smart.
It is a very defendable piece of land if you think about it. There's only one real point of entrance other than the Nexus, and that is the ocean. Other than that, the rest of it is hilled, and they have a lovely big place for Overwatch right there.
Yeah. Makes
Speak.
sense.
My job requires me to check in, see if there's any lighter injuries. All
I
the
am
major
uninjured.
ones that had been bring to the hospital have been dealt with.
Daedra.
Do you know of anyone that maybe has not?
I do not know. No, I need to go find Torg. Where did you last see Torg at, Wayne?
Right. You went that way.
That way,
Need to
okay.
be on my guard in case
Most
you went
likely,
that
yes. Okay. With me. We'll go up so we can spot him.
That melody. I thought I forgot it. Near the docks.
Near the docks.
Appearing and disappearing in the distance.
Torg!
No.
Make it known that inside of my building, there was a sending stone that was constantly broadcasting and 2 scrying stones. I used that to my advantage and spewed false information to try to disrupt their information gathering to let them think that the information they received was false. But I need you guys to grab your mages and start looking around for any stones that may be hidden, including on your guards building and any of the buildings they were near. Any place that they were around, they could have dropped any of these sending stones. They constantly turn them on, so way they can hear information, so way someone stupid spews information. Also inform your guards not to speak about any plans in the open, and from now on, any important information is to be hidden and not left in a building open. Is that understood?
Understood then.
Perfect. Relay that to all your guards.
I mean, if you're wanting someone to help locate sending stones, I could help.
Well, then get to it.
Alright.
Speak to Torg about it. He's the one orchestrating it now. Work with him.
Then I shall head back to the base soon.
Yes, I'm also going to be heading back soon. I have a lot of documentation. Well, sorry, I'll be staying here as this is going to be my place of residence unless I'm needed back at home. I have a bunch of documents to write up, unfortunately.
A little extra protection.
We're almost there.
I apologize for the inconvenience of having a giant-ass barrier in the middle of the road, but you'll probably understand that, it's kind of important, everyone.
I got him.
Pardon me. You wouldn't happen to know where the mayor is, would you?
You're standing right in front of him.
Unless you're him. Perhaps speaking in a less congested space.
Yes.
Good, sir.
After you.
Your officers? Or we can use the emissaries building.
I see. I don't know if someone needed me or if you needed me. That answers my question.
I have been sent by my Lord Inquisitor to come speak with you, in fact.
I see. Don't mind the mess of someone having to tear my door down, all the windows being shattered, and the destroyed tables and chairs, but I'm sure it will make do for now. The Daedra love their information.
Yes, it would seem so. The Daedra are becoming a threat, it seems. They found the way onto the island, and they still stalk your inhabitants, good mayor, but that's besides the point. I'm Inquisitor Tiberius, part of the Dominion's Inquisition.
Yes, I have
I'm a
spoken to
monster
your
hunter.
your crown prince as well as the officer Ruva.
Very good then, but I need not explain our mission here. We are here on diplomatic terms questioning a murder that has occurred of a shock trooper, one by the name of Red. It so happens to seem that there are Daedra running rampant throughout your swamps.
You'll have to
and the
explain this to
town
me
proper.
as I just spoke with Red yesterday, so I've not heard of this
Yes,
murder yet.
Good mayor, he is dead. He was murdered by someone that we are looking into, and it is a matter being handled by the Order of the Seekers and now the Inquisition.
I see.
It is a unfortunate turn of events, but one that is
Are you
nonetheless.
suspecting that that person may be here in Redwall?
The person could be anywhere. It is not the culprit that we are seeking, but those that have or were a part where he died, accompanied him. We are getting questions answered of the events that are transpired. But that is
Nick,
besides.
some people are looking for stones on the beach, and I asked the others to
town
see if
seems to
that's
be
if this is your kind of thing. I just
Seems
want to
to
let you know
be
people are looking for a god for that. I don't know anything about it, so I wasn't gonna roll for it. Also, if you still, I'm not sure if anything else is happening, but if nothing
That
else,
is an Apex thing. They're looking for sending stones.
Apex told me to go
Yep.
to you.
Tell Apex they're looking for sending stones, the Daedra sending stones, see if they're anywhere else. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I can quickly go tell.
Alright.
To keep you informed on the whole stone thing, they're looking for more sending stones, just in case the Daedra dropped anywhere else. That's it. It was more of a flavor text thing, but if you want to do something with it, you can.
There are no sending stones. With a 16, you do manage to sail directly the rest of the rooms and stabilize this man.
Fine, but thank you for the offer.
With Spare of the
nonetheless.
Dying,
I did not believe I catch your name.
It's going to reach into a bag. Sweet powder.
I suppose it's guard to the mayor then.
Your bag is not conscious, regardless.
Yes, a part of my group.
I was informed there's another Inquisition here. There's so many popping up nowadays here in Redwall. Your town happened to form one.
Not the town, but my own Inquisition, ones that are specifically tailored towards fiends, monstrosities, and the like. Fae that do not deserve to be around. You understand. Monster hunters.
I'm very apparent. I would like to meet, or at least introduce myself to your Inquisition as well. Like-minded individuals always seem to get along quite well.
Yes, I will agree with that. However, you will have to excuse me, but while I am here in Redwall, I do speak as the mayor and not part of this group. And when I am elsewhere, that is different.
Nick? No, I'm gonna go join Darth.
Of course. We are speaking to the mayor, not the head of the Inquisition. Do not worry. I was
You're good.
simply informing him of the messes that are occurring, although he is very aware. But I was going to offer something that might appease not only the Crown Prince but yourself as well, though it might not be needed to say the same. You're aware of any Inquisition's job is that of the protection of the people, the discovery of mystery, and the removal of threats that are unnatural. The Empire here has an embassy building that the Crown Prince oversees, and I'm sure he would like to ensure that his assets are well protected, as well as the town that he oversees as well. With your approval, Mayor, and with the Lord Inquisitor's approval, perhaps sending one of our agents here as an aide to not only with the Daedra, but also as a liaison to your people and your Inquisition might be beneficiary.
You will have to
Or
excuse me, But I do have to be very careful, as a lot of groups are starting to poke their head around here. And unfortunately, a lot of groups do not, they will use this opportunity to, spread whatever their thing is, and that is not the point of this land. It is very neutral, and is to be kept that way.
And neutrality has always been the Red Wall's decree, as I'm sure you are aware.
Yes.
The mayor before you had seen fit as well. That is why he made deals with the Dominion Mercenary Company before we were an empire to safeguard the lands, as well as serve as a grounds to grow. However, now, times change. Motives change. There are a great deal of assets here in Redwall, yes, but I'm sure the Crown Prince wishes to keep every tie with this land as firm as he can.
Mm-hmm. I will have to speak with him myself. As of currently, I have been, relying on the guardsmen here, and the guardswomen, of course, as they have been, starting a, training under my own, order. But I will never deny having more help in terms of a, outside group. However, you have to be aware that this means that you will not be, it's more of a, charity helping.
Hmm. I believe something could be struck as an accord, good mayor. Help does never come free, even for charity. We would not ask for coin or any form of reconciliation from your people, but it is the Daedra that have us interested, and the other monsters that frequent here and there. Payment does not need to come from you, it will come from them.
I see.
Just a food for thought.
I already planned on having a conversation with the Crown Prince, as he needs to re-establish his contract for the building, as well. All the contracts have gone expired, unfortunately, and I will be needing to talk about new dealings for him to hold his position and plot of land in here, as do every other business owner. If I look that way, I die, apparently, my lord. But I'm sure something can be struck up.
Of course.
But as of right now, there will be nothing.
I see. Very well. My lord, is there anything you wish to add or inform the good mayor about?
Currently, not so much. You're fully aware that there are dangers sniffing around even now.
Yes, they raided this building, that's why everything is strewn about, and they left a sending stone and 2 scrying stones around. Yes, I know.
Yes. As for the matter of assistance, the Dominion will of course continue to protect its embassy here, the sovereign territory, though of course the matter must be formalized with the Crown Prince.
Yes.
If you do need assistance with the Daedra specifically, that is where my people specialize.
As is my group. That is the point of us being here, and the reason why we are helping as of currently, because we understand what is happening. But if I do need extra help, I feel like I can strike up a deal, if needed. However, we are
This
doing...
matter of payment and the Daedra is a benefit to both parties, allowing us to better combat these creatures, better understand their strengths and weaknesses. Even if you don't desire our immediate help, a share of knowledge in that regard, recovered components, etc., could be beneficial to all against future threats.
As is any Inquisition, it is the collective of the share minds for the greater good.
Yes.
You don't want to be your adversaries or your enemies.
I will say this. All the information, the research that we are currently doing under our own terms of our own group will be public. And once I get documents explaining different things and anything that you guys may need for your own research, you may be able to come to me. I may be able to supply that. But all my information for the Daedra is free. My research, that is.
Very good. Is there anything else, Inquisitor?
That is all from me. Thank you for your time, good man. It was a pleasure meeting you.
Of course.
I didn't catch your name, Mayor.
Ah, Victor. Good to meet you.
My name is Ward, First Inquisitor to the Imperial Dominion.
It was good to meet you, Ward.
A pleasure.
Now, if you don't mind, I have an
We'll
entire
have more
building to
dealings
fix and many documents to rewrite.
Of course.
I see. Quite the fruitful endeavor.
Our other fellow is helping to guard the dog.
If you would shut the door.
Knock, knock, knock.
Never mind. Come in, it's open.
Come in.
Yes.
I just found some information from a patient that was tortured. Apparently, the Daedra tortured him and his regiment, captured them in the swamps, and they were asking him a list of important people, names for Aether and Redwall.
I see. Did he say if he, said this information at all?
He had no choice. The torture was too great for him.
What names did
So,
he say?
you know.
That's what I need to know.
He didn't say any names, but I can go find out.
Go find out, please. I'd appreciate that.
Would it not have been better for them to send a list of the names he named?
Yes. Well, that's... Yes. Oh, yes. It's what I assume people will do, but sometimes they don't. And they try to, you know. I always forget people aren't as inquisitive sometimes.
So I'll be here for another 10 minutes.
Yes. Another Inquisition wants to start making their way in here. You know what? Like I said, if they are willing to charity their help, I will not say no, but I must stay neutral through this entire endeavor. If I need their help far in the future, I'd be willing to pay with gold or anything like that, but that is the most I will ever do. Some people will unfortunately come to me for power, positions of power to this land, and that will not be happening. I hope they will not do the same, as the rest of the Dominion seems fine, but their Inquisition seems like they are an interesting type. Though I don't know, I can't get a full grasp on them. They're very careful with their words.
Yes. If you'll excuse me, I'm gonna charge some of the artifacts.
Yes, like you were supposed to do about an hour ago.
Yes.
Bad news.
He doesn't remember.
No, worse. When I got there, invisible Daedra slit his throat. He's dead.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I think it's safe to assume that every important name is going to be on that list.
Do me a favor.
Just in case, then.
Yes. Here. Stay here. Upstairs.
Of course, sir. I have 2 of those potions.
Yes.
Wish for me to shut the door, or
I don't see anyone else lining up outside. I believe I can finally get to my documentation.
of course.
Alright, guys. Thank you for stopping. Oh, that was the most fun I think I've had in Aether for a while. Is it bad that I enjoy doing shit like that, whereas like someone like you would be stressed the fuck out? I find enjoyment in having to actually work in roleplay.
Fair.
I'm gonna end stream quickly.
My feet hurt.
Yeah, my everything hurts as well. Thank you guys for
Okay,
stopping
also end
by.
stream.
I appreciate it. Thank you for the bit, Silent. I know you're not here, but I still appreciate it. An interesting first episode, and I'm excited for next episode. This roleplay is gonna start turning to the one that I'm literally sitting here every single day waiting for happen. So, bye goodbye. Bye bye.
Sleep well. Oh dear. Night chat.